Yo, dude, the thing up here works. It like actually works. Like, it looks good. Doesn't look like crap. That's crazy. That's crazy. How's everyone doing though? Hope we're doing well. Die. Thank you. Does this work though? Yeah. Alright, what's up, Jets, Jake, Metal, Bryson? How's you guys going? How you guys? Hi. Hi. How's everyone doing? Let's fix that. Oh, the intro music? Oh yeah, it's the Spain music from Angler. I've had it for the intro for fucking years now. Everyone probably be an elk of sorts. I hope so. I hope so. We'll have to see. Sign my red deer. Oh man. I'm really excited for the moose antlers, I'll be honest. I really can't wait to see how they look. Perfect timing too, because, you know, grinding moose. Doing good? That's good to hear. Whoa, Metal, that's crazy. I don't know if I'll be joining that VC, Metal, just because people won't know I'm streaming. What's up, Duck? And the great one's me, twin? Probably. Aiden be excited. Aiden said if the great one's a duck, he'd actually get on and play. Yeah, I'm really hoping it's an elk. I have reasons to believe it's not an elk. In fact, actually, let's just get into it there. I want it to be an elk, right? Everyone wants it to be an elk. But if we look at the similarities to past events, roe deer got reworked. Roe deer got added to Tornasheen. Roe deer got new furs. They're also on the rock mount for the premium trophy mounts pack. And they were also like the second guess when it came to between boar and roe deer for the great one for Tornasheen. And it was boar. And a lot of people were kind of upset about it, that it wasn't a roe deer. Oh yeah, I know, Doc. I know what you meant. Damn, that's a start. All good, Bryson. Like, I think I want it to be an elk, but I think it's just gonna be a roe deer. It's just it's just everything lines up, you know. Yeah, that still works. And then also on top of that, the there's a screenshot on Steam. I'll go see if I can pull it up for you guys. Where is it? Yeah, here. This is on the Steam page. Like, as you can see, it's on the Steam page. That's not reworked, and that's obviously a Roosevelt, and it's not reworked, and that's a new gun. So I don't think it's an elk. I want it to be. I want it to be wrong. Don't get me. I really want it to be wrong, but like, I don't know. Metal. Super Troll Mellow Moose. Ah, rip, Jacob. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. That's shitty, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, is like the stream lagging or anything? I don't know. Like, I haven't really streamed, you know, a lot. Are we all good? Pi 300. Oh, damn, that's dope. Probably a reindeer. Some people have been getting weird, non-typical racks. Roe deer in their lodge, or it's probably a roe deer. Normal when they're okay. No, so what happened? Hi. What happened there is there was a bug where it kind of combined all the roe deer into one on the huddle row mount. It was a bug that combined them all. With Cape Buffalo, I would be really happy with the Cape Buffalo. I'd be really happy with any class 9 as well. But the thing is, we know the deer. Vivi replied to someone asking for a hint in the Hunter official for what the great one is, and she replied with the deer emoji. So we know it's a deer. Yeah, no, the great one roe deer thing, the videos and shit getting spread around, that is a picture of, I'm pretty sure, a piebald or something that's bugged, that where everything all combined into one on the mount, the huddle row mount. That is not a confirmation of a great one. People are like, oh, this is it, there's a picture right there, that's it. No, it isn't. That is a bug that happened during Tornasheen. I'm pretty sure it has since been patched. Barasinga Great One would be awesome. I would fucking love a Barasinga Great One. Barasinga could be a really good option too. Like, they could do a lot with that, and it would be another great one on Sundar that isn't Tar. And like, deadass, I think Barasinga would be a really good guess. I'd be completely down for it. Non-deer great ones. We've gotten a shitload of non-deer great ones recently. I think in the last, what? Yeah, in the last 6 great ones, we've only had 1 deer species, being mule deer. Because we got boar, we got wolves, we got mule deer, we got fox, pheasant, and then tar. No? Was that not in the order of how that well went down? Or am I tripping? I was missing something. Yeah, no, it was tar before that. Yeah, we've only had 1 deer species in the last 6 great ones. I'm actually kind of happy we're getting a deer. What's up, Chaos? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing really well. Dude, I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. Don't, like, trust anything Squid says, dude. He's just doing shit for clicks. What's up, Wick? I'm doing pretty good. We need 12 more deer species great ones for sure. I know about 12 back to back, but we need a lot. I feel like we need a lot more deer. What's up, Jenna? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, no, like all Squid does shit for is fucking post for clicks and whatnot. And dude's not a great person, so just don't rely on anything he says as factual or even remotely close to an idea. He is not a good source for any of that. We do need a buffalo, Jake. That is true. We do need a buffalo. A class 9 of anything would be fantastic. And also with this 500 coming out soon as well, be amazing for big, like the big game grinds, like buffalo, moose, etc. And metal. What's up, Bassmaster? He has to say, man. Try to tell me peasants and grandma. What? What? He's saying you can't HM pheasants. Yo, he's saying, no, hold up. Hold up. He's saying, don't HM your pheasants because it doesn't work. Guys, don't HM your pheasants. Just letting you guys know. Just don't HM your pheasants, all right? Don't HM your pheasants, okay? Don't do it. Trust me, it's not worth your time. Like, bro, shut up. Oh, rip, Jenna. You're telling me not HM pheasant HM doesn't work. You're saying that. Bummer. If we don't get an elk this year, I might sue. We don't get an elk this year. Like, when it comes to pheasant HM, like, yeah, it doesn't work as well as, like, let's say whitetail HM. Even when you're completely shot down, I'm still getting a 1 in 20, 1 in 30, sometimes less diamond rate. No HM tar on Paul. Okay, that's just him being lazy. What do you think this new great one for the update will be? My guess is I want it to be an elk, but it's probably a roe deer. Just everything lines up with roe deer. Metal. It's crocodile. The thing, but again, Vivi did say, it's like Vivi did respond to someone asking for a clue, and it is a deer. The new great one is a deer. Mine's a 1 in 20 for pheasants. Yeah. Like, sometimes I get like, I can get less than 1 in 20 sometimes when I get lucky, but on average I'm around a 1 in 20, 1 in 30. And I have like maybe 3 birds I need to shoot down still. Like, need to. They're all level 2s. One's 1 to 2 kilo. With a 15 as a top estimate. The rest are like 1 kilo 2s. It's like I'm not too worried about it. Rocky Mountain elk, I would love it. I would genuinely love it if that were the great one. My bet is it's probably a roe deer. I want it to be an elk of any species. I'll take it, but we'll have to see what happens. What's up, Crow? You little nerd bitch. How's it going, man? Where's Schmoose? There's Schmoose. Where's other Schmoose? There's no Schmoose. Is that Schmoose? What the fuck are you guys doing all the way up there? Alright. Bug. Okay, yeah. This zone's been acting weird. I have 2. Oh, well, no, never mind. They're all here. I take back my prior statements. Die. Die. Thank you. Put money and call wild. I'm broke. Crocodiles for sure. Red deer and crocs are the best for sure. And bears. Why do I have clarified music on? Because it's fucking peak. That's why. Yeah. Adding a thumbnail for WAF 2. Nice, nice. Sir, shouldn't you be doing early access right now? Come on, bro. Come on. Oh, man. Alright, man, I'll see what's going later. Favorite great one apart from pheasant? Wolf, for sure. Like, I even think wolves might surpass pheasants. I just really love the wolf grin. What's up, Brady? That's fair, Crow. That's fair. What time of mule deer drink? On Parquet and a ski, it's I think 15 to 18. 15 to 18. And then on Parquet, it's 14 to 17. Not Parquet, Rancho. I think, I'm pretty sure. Dude, wolves was gonna do my next grind, but whatever the great one is gonna be 9. That's fair. Yeah, no, wolves are so fun. They're super easy to shoot down, super easy to grind. If you're on PC, you can use the NVIDIA control panel, change your gamma up. You don't have to use any of the night vision stuff. Every fur looks amazing. Dime rates are just super. It's just a super fun and easy grind. Well, I start getting early access whenever Lurk It allows me to actually sign up for content creator, and if I get accepted. But odds are I probably won't try to fix Lurk It because there's nothing I can do. I'll probably just wait until EW switches over to a different platform, if they ever do, for early access and whatnot. Because like it's literally impossible for me to get into it right now. Yep, early access for creators starts tomorrow, Thursday. Yeah, the 9th. Yeah. How you been doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good. A lot better than the last few months, that's for sure. Got 2 Twin Soul Great One Wolves and under 300 kills. They're crazy broken. Damn lucky. My favorite fur form. Yeah, no, they are crazy. If you guys remember the Insane Week Great Ones video I made, I stacked 2 Great One Wolves for HM, but I spawned like 3 in one day with a super rare. One day. Took down 5, spawned 3 in one day. Wolves are they're just so fun. Best on in 33, Monoko? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely love it. Also, what's up, Utah? Whitetail already missing respawns. They bounce around like crazy at the start of a grind. Metal. Like you will be looking, like you have to basically be hunting a lot, basically your entire map for a good majority of the time until you start shooting all of them and they start like settling down after like 200-300 kills. They'll start kind of starting to settle down. That's when you choose your main zones. That's just how it is. Great One Blacktail would be nice. Plus, you get a new model remaster. True. Blacktail are desperate need of a remodel, and I think they do a lot with the Great One. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. My bet, by the way, guys, for when they announce the Great One will be tomorrow. Is we didn't get anything today, and early access starts tomorrow, which is super early compared to other times, right? And with the last time they did this with Wolves, when the Great One came out with an update or a content update rather than a map, they allowed creators to grind it early. So I'm assuming we'll get the full announcement tomorrow on what the Great One is, but don't quote me on that. That's my guess. Yeah, Whitetail are such a pain in the ass metal at the start, but they're so worth it when you get them down. Man, I gotta get back to work. Have a good day in stream. Good luck on the grind. Appreciate it, Wig. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Good luck at work. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you. Die. 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 Boink. Nope. Boink. Nope. Boink. Got him. Hit him. Who the fuck are you? Okay. Well, definitely didn't kill that one, but whatever. Possible Seeker, that would be dope. I would love a Seeker Great One thing about, like, they can do a lot with that too. We getting a new map too? Not with this update, no. We'll like, I'm like 90% sure we'll be getting a map in June, like they have been for the last been doing for like what, 8 years. Yeah, it's just a content update with the DLC. And yeah. He can't say if he does know it, Jake. There's this weird little thing called a non-disclosure agreement, or NDA, where if he says anything, he can get sued for it. So, yeah. Even if he did know what the Great One was, he wouldn't be able to tell us. Do I grind mule deer? Yes, I do grind mule deer. I think I have 17 mule deer. I have to get back to him at some point. I'm just not really fully interested at the moment. I have all the furs and racks. I just need 1 or 2 combos to fix my wall so I can make the video for you guys. All unique rack and fur Great Ones. Because right now it'd be all furs and then dupe racks. So I need a couple different combos. I need one of them will work, and yeah. I'm gonna drop the HM right away. Yeah, like the moment they announce it, if it is tomorrow, like I'm probably not gonna stream because you know everyone's gonna be doing early access and shit, right? But if you guys want me to stream, I will. Whatever the Great One is, we will be setting up a grind and we will be pre-HMing. Hi, bud. Dude, who else is excited? I'll be completely honest, whatever the Great One is, I think will come second to where the moose antlers are going to be. I am super hyped for the moose antlers. We on diamonds or kills? Kills. Right. Yeah, whatever. I am super excited for the moose antlers. The fallow furs, I'm a bit nervous about. Because odds are it's just going to be Eurythristics and mosaics. I will take Eurythristics. Eurythristics are beautiful. Damn, another big. Eurythristics are beautiful for almost all the species except for willow ptarmigan. But mosaics, can we like not get mosaic, please? Like for fallow, we have like other furs already, you know, take that spot up. Moose antlers, yeah, moose are getting new antlers like mule deer did. 261. In the patch notes at the bottom, when they said there's a Great One this update, they said they're getting Great One with the update, new moose antlers, and fallow furs. I'm really looking forward to that. I want some of the big, like more not pale like the typical rack for the Great One moose coloration, but I want more like lighter pale colors and more deeper colors for the racks. I'm really excited for those guys because moose have been my favorite antlered species in this game for a long time. What's up, Jake? Afternoon Ender, long time no see. I've just been missing all the time. Anyway, I agree with you about moose, but I sure hope I can get one before the new set come out. On Medved doing my grind. Nice. Hopefully you can get your Great One, man. Oh yeah, also I just haven't been like streaming much in the last couple months though, but we're here now. No need to apologize. If I already got a Great One, if like creator got a Great One, they won't be able to post anything until tomorrow. That's even if they're allowed to grind the Great One. My guess on like them being able to is that a guess. Back on unlocking everything again. So many maps to do now. Yeah. I would say I can help, but you know, don't have a PS5. We need to get a non-typical for moose. We need non-typicals for most antlered species, like not Great Ones, but non-tips. Like every rack has or certain racks have certain chances of becoming non-tips. I would love that. What's up, Michael? Checking in from Michigan. Doing pretty good. Appreciate you checking in, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Are we getting new Great One Moose and fallow? No, no. We're getting new new racks for like kind of like the mule deer, where they got like 20 racks, new racks total, right? It was like they got a bunch of silver, gold, diamond racks. We're getting that for moose, and then fallow furs are going to be like rare furs, like how the moose got the mosaic and acromelanistic, and then there's something else that recently got new furs. No. Oh, the mule deer, how they got Erythristic Red, Isabelline, and Mosaic. I don't know, Jake. I don't know. I want to, and we will at some point. But I think that contributed to a lot of the burnout I had right before I took the break and whatnot. We will get back to it. We will. We'll get back to the fox race and whatnot. I also do want time to like grind out the new Great One and whatnot, you know. Also, I have tons of video ideas and shit starting up here soon. We're gonna start really kicking stuff out, hopefully. Yeah, they haven't said anything about pop resets now. They haven't needed a pop reset anything except for what was it, stubble quail and magpie geese. But that was because they forgot to do it beforehand. They only do pop resets when they're changing weights or like stuff relating to weight. When it relates to weight and score changes, they do pop resets for the most part. Unless they confirm there's new pop resets for some of these species, we should be fine, not to worry about anything. You think it's a row LS? Yeah, like odds are it probably is a roe deer. I want it to be an Alp or a Barasinga or Blacktail or something. Odds are it is a roe deer. Everything just lines up perfectly. All right. I got a question for you guys. What is everyone out of the 4 new weapons? What are you guys most excited for? Personally, I'm the most excited for either the 500 or the 17 HMR. Probably the 17 HMR. What's up, Rhodes? I'm pretty sure I'm saying your name right. Hopefully you're doing well. 500. What's up, Chase? How you doing, man? I am really excited for the 500. Like, to be able to a class 8 and 9 gun for moose. Oh, like the 375, there's certain areas on like the lungs broadside that you can shoot to get double lung. But there's only certain areas. Sometimes you still only get single lung. Dude, this 500 is gonna be able to double lung like anywhere. I am so excited for this thing. But the 17 HMR, I really want 17 HMR. I'm really happy we're getting it. Oh shit, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything starts clearing up soon for you. That's shitty. I'm sorry. For sure, Jake, for sure. It's nice to meet you too, Rhodes. I'm pretty sure I'm saying your name right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. You know, I'm really excited. The what, class 2 to 7? Was it 2506? 2506? Like, that's gonna be a beast of a main gun. Then the 17 HMR, obviously, and then the shotgun twin mag, or the shotgun 22 mag. Like, that's just gonna be the gimmick gun, but it's so cool either way. The fact it's 12 gauge too. I'm really excited to do it. I'm really, like, I don't think there's a singular missed weapon in this pack. Every weapon is good, and also in the fact that it accomplishes what it's supposed to be meant for. You know? The 500 is going to be probably one of the single best big game guns in the game, for sure. 17 HMR will definitely, I feel like it'll definitely outperform the 22 mag and 22 Hornet, like, for sure, when it comes to that class range. Then the 25-06, like, that's probably be like a new main gun. I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy the content and like and whatnot. Come on. That's one thing I think needs changed really bad, is the traction on the quads. It's so bad. How many kills am I into this grind? 1620. 34 diamonds, 16 trolls, diamond rares. It's up on the screen. So what, we started today at 1602, I think. We've killed 18 in 30 minutes. Yikes. That's just moose. That's just how moose are. Where the fuck are your respawns? I guess not. Alright, cool. Also, realizing we're 15 great ones off of 100 on this save. What the hell happened? Doesn't feel like I have 80 great ones. Oh, I almost shot that. That was a cow right in front of him. Yeah, there's a cow right there in front of him. Delete my occupation files for quite a while. My custom game over and that's bullshit. What? I'm sorry, Chase. That's shitty. I'm sorry to hear that. Swear, I feel like some kids feel like they can just do whatever they want and get away with it, dude. Welcome back, Bryson. Yeah, that's fair, Chase. That's shit, man. I'm sorry. I wish you luck and I was gonna say a speedy recovery, but like not a tough grind to get back to where you were. At least like money and map setups and shit. That is wild, Caitlin. That is true. That is wild. That's bullshit. Also, how you doing, Caitlin? Hopefully you're doing well. Your controller mods came in. Nice. Like, I'm guessing like, Control Freak stuff. I break his favorite toy. I break him. I don't know about y'all, but I break him. Them. Me out here assuming and shit. Okay, so like it's still shitty, but it's not the end. It wasn't like worst case scenario where you're like losing everything, you know? Yeah, it's still shit. It's still complete shit, but like could have been worse. At least it wasn't worse. But hopefully everything goes smoothly for you there. Nice. It's still Bryson. That was a hard shot. God damn. Like on my Xbox that has 1,100 hours, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Primetime works. Moose suck. I don't, unless I'm like you have mistyped that. Are you like almost 200,000? No, I think I'm reading that wrong. Relax is so weird. Debating what content I want to record and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, like if they were to give you guys access to grind great ones, you don't do that. The new great one, like you say, you don't do it on that, which I respect. So I'm trying to think, like, what are some ideas? Other than like testing the weapons out, I don't really know. I mean, I guess moose grinding for new antlers, and then fallow for furs, but like past that, yeah, like it is a really weird early access period. Are you HM for moose? I have HM'd. Am I HM? Like fully? No. I like my initial plan was to stack a Great One Moose to shoot down, but you know, don't want to risk it with the moose getting touched, you know. So whenever he spawns, I'm just gonna take him. If he does spawn before the update. If he doesn't, I'll stack him. But like I have a lot of my solos shot down to 2s and mid-sized 3s, and then a lot of my herds are shot down to 2s and mid-sized 3s. I still have like 3s I need to shoot. Well, hopefully everything goes well for you there. Damn, this one, no respawns back-to-back runs? That's kind of crazy. Almost 2K into both grinds. Well, hopefully your grinds end soon. We don't know, Bryson. I can almost guarantee it's not a Great One first. But, odds are they're probably rares following the pattern they've been doing with new furs. It's always been rares. Plus, they have a lot of already good common furs. God, I love Claire Obscure. Yeah, Jake. Dude, you guys need to play Claire Obscure. It's if you haven't, oh my god. Like, I'm not one for turn-based gameplay, but god damn, it's one of the best games I've ever played. Both story, game, combat, visuals, music, for fuck's sake. Music's the best part. See? Main menu, by the way. This is the music that plays in the title screen. I love Claire Obscure so much. I think Claire Obscure is one of the single best video games I've ever played. Oh, Chase, yeah, dude, it's so good. It again, like I've said, it is probably the single best video game I've ever played. Oh, no, I was kind of talking everyone. Caitlin, you're good. I was saying, like, if you guys haven't played Claire Obscure, you guys need to play Claire Obscure. Even if turn-based isn't your type of game, it's so fucking good. Like, how it won everything in the Game Awards last year, and people were like, oh, it's rigged, and oh, it's blah, 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 blah. It deserved every single award it got and more. Single best video game I've ever played. Like I can't really find anything wrong with it at all. Excuse me. I wonder how fast the follow-ups are for the 500, like how bad the recoil and shit is. I mean, it's gonna have to have some crazy recoil for, you know, the probably, I think, would it be the biggest gun in the game, or would the 470 still outclass it? There you go, Caitlin. That's an idea. 470 versus 500. What's the hell of his name? Johnson. Against like class 9s and shit. That's an idea. This also needs to be fixed. This I don't know if you guys can hear that. Let me climb it. I am looking at it. Jesus. That's something I'm really hoping gets fixed, dude. The claim box, but put it back to what it used to be, please. Take them to the range and compare. Dance with some beef. That works. Test them against like test them at different ranges too. Compare the two. Would it be the new biggest? Because I don't know. I don't think that's exactly how ballistics work. Bigger number mean bigger caliber, you know. Oh, you piece of shit. I also hope the bullet isn't like super slow on the 500. Because like whenever they're like kind of trotting running, I have to result to 300 just because it shoots way faster. Like the bullet travels way faster. Yeah, I know, Jets. It's so bad. EW, I like to play this game mindlessly, all right? Why do you have to make me look down at the animals? Holy first world problems. I have to look down at my pixel animal to claim it, guys. It's the end of the world. Yeah, looking at the sky to claim them. Granted, I love the harvest screen though. I would not switch the harvest screen the way it is now. It's back to what it used to be for anything. But I do miss like trying to find the right point and then binos out, claim, you know? If I wasn't trying to get partner content creator, I would definitely go back to some of the retro versions, call wild and stream them for a little bit. Retro versions. God, I don't know words. Well, the way older versions, like, I mean, like release day shit. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, by the way, I have 2 zones of 4 right in there. Like the single worst spot. I didn't mean to travel to this one, but it'll be fine. Just travel to the other zone. Can we just get this moose, please? I want a spider rack so bad, dude. Like, spider rack is on the lower side for me for the racks. I just really want one. I just really want a spider rack to win. Hi, buddy. Why are my eyes so heavy all of a sudden? What, bruh? It's like I'm tired, but I drank caffeine earlier. Mmm. Thank you. Caffeine has the opposite effect on ADD and age. I did hear about that. I don't like normally. I had the me like the like the Mio, the like water flavoring stuff. We have a caffeine version, and that's never like made my eyes tired. But I think it's just my sleep schedule's borked to all hell and back. And then the last 2 days, I've gone to bed at like 2, 3, and woke up at 10. When I've been staying up to like 5, 6, waking up at 2. You know, so I think my body's just kind of like, hey man, what the hell? So I'm waking up early. I'm not sleeping my morning away. That's probably what it is. I think my body's just adjusting the, you know, not staying up. Happy. Secret Acromel lipstick without seeing it. A bit super. What time can the videos come out? I know Mel said 4 p.m., but I don't know what that is her time. Caitlin, can you say what? Because I'm assuming you can say that when Mel says what time does embargo lift for you guys for East Coast? Not sure if we're supposed to say. Oh, okay. All good. I know Mel said it, but you know, you never know. Could have been like a slip. Don't want to risk it. That's fair. If 4 p.m. England EST, that'd be 11 a.m. That sounds about right. 11 a.m. Eastern, and then PST that would be 8. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Like, because what? No, the updates normally drop around 7 now. Like for me in the morning, that would make sense if embargo lifts right around that same time. Guys, get ready for the most fucking hype music you'll hear today. $9:30 somewhere. Mel said 4 p.m. in her post on Discord. I'm assuming that is England time. So I'm assuming it'll probably be the same times as before. So it'll be 7 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Eastern. Unless they move it up an hour, because the updates normally drop around 7 a.m. now, rather than 3 a.m. like they used to. Early tomorrow, though, for sure. Yeah, at a time tomorrow somewhere. Yeah, she said 4 p.m., but she didn't specify which time, girl. She said 4 p.m. That she didn't like put EST, PST, whatever the England ST is. We have a respawn here? What the fuck, man? This zone used to have like such a consistent respawn. It's been 4 runs now. Yeah, that's what I thought. So 4 p.m. her time would be like 8 our time. But yeah, no, I if I were you guys too, I'd just be safe and just not say it just in case Mel slipped up on accident. What's up, Blue? Clear up skin. I really hope I don't get copyrighted for these, because it wasn't getting copyrighted for music during the Claire Obscure stream. It might have been because I was playing the game, and now I'm not playing the game and playing the music. We'll have to see. I don't get. Hey, monetization right now doesn't even work for me anyway, so. I don't think he can say if he is or not, Jake. At the moment, I don't think he can. Figured out that the next great one is our 12th great one. Who seems told Flinter. Great one, Flinter confirmed. Holy shit. Blue just cracked it. Blue just cracked it, guys. We're getting a great one, Flinter. Variations are Grandpa Flinter. Then we got what are the other variations? Oh, what would be the other variations? Oh man, that's awesome. Fabled Big Male. Oh man. Dad Flinter, yeah. That'd be another one. What else we got? I'm trying to think of other what are the Flinter variations throughout the years? Comes with a dad joke. or like this the fur would be a very bad pun for a stream. Papa Floomper. Whenever you claim it doesn't play great one music, it's like some random off comment joke. Oh man. I'm still saying they should do what they did for Classic and Call of the Wild and give us like a cosmetic pack of all the creators and stuff. That'd be dope. They can do a lot more with Call of the Wild stuff than Classic, because there's only the one weapon that creators are able to choose. You can just give us a weapon skin, so like give us wraps, and we just put them on anything. That'd be dope. The calm music goes, Big Male! That'd be dope. Oh, man. Why did you not think of Taco? Oh, I did. I just thought Chud was funnier. And Metal was like, man, I wish there was a Chud tag somewhere. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Chud. And it's like, Chud's not a slur. It literally just means fool or stupid. And if you guys know, and you guys know this by now, I'm a fucking fool, bro. So I was like, yeah, Chud's funny. Chud works. I could probably change it if people really want me to do Taco or something like that, which I will do, or like end R, you know. I'll do that if people really want me to. I like Chud though. Nah, Chud is funny. Yeah, exactly. Chud's funny. People who don't think Chud isn't funny, like people think Chud's like a slur or it's just a bad word, like bruh. It is not. It's slang for fool or stupidity. You know, it does sound like a slur. It does sound like a slur. It's not though. It's not even close to a slur. It's slang. My moose hate me all of a sudden, I guess. I'll try, Blue. I'll try. I'll try not to. Choom's a good one. I need to play more Cyberpunk, man. I barely even played any of that. Caitlin, have you watched Edge Runners by chance? I don't remember if I asked you that or not at some point. You have? Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Where the fuck? Did I not make menu? Oh no, I didn't make menu. That would explain it. Yeah, no, it's should you recommend it to me? Maybe I watched it a long time ago. Like the first time I watched it was a while. I think Aiden was one who said I should watch it. But I wouldn't be surprised if you also suggested it. An 8 mythical female fox before any level 9 males? Whoa, that's crazy, Dalen. They're rare, but they're not like stupid rare. Level 8 fox females. Dude, can I just get a great one, please? Actually killed both of them for once. Whoa. Talked about it with you. Yeah, no, you for sure did. Yeah, at some point. I think when I mentioned that I got Cyberpunk, we did for sure talk about it. I just didn't remember if I did. I didn't fully remember if I did ask you or not. No, they mentioned it. Yeah. I love it. I loved it. I love it so much. It's such this song, bro. What? I really want to stay at your house. Oh. That was a crazy year, by the way. We had Arcane and Cyberpunk back to back. Like, you're telling me. Okay. Okay. Sure. Wait, I have to check. Can I even do my 10 gifteds or that? Okay. I'm gonna hold off on until now because like my AdSense is all kind of screwed right now. And I'm waiting until I can change it to do anything with that. So that's fun. I just switch all my stuff off my other card to this card to my new one to be able to, you know, not go into negatives on my like subscriptions and shit. You know, me and Aiden rewatched Edge Runners recently, and it was like, damn, this is such a good. It's so good, man. It hurts. It hurts. Like, I'm still emotionally recovering from that. Waiting for some more of it. Yeah, season 2 is supposed to be this year, I think. I think Edge Runners is supposed to get season 2 this year. When is Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Cyberpunk Edge Runners. 26, more likely 2027, Argra. Well, like that's the best way to put it is I'm still devastated. I'm Zan devastated, bro. I'm done. It's over. It's all I wanted to do is take you to the moon. Ah. You still have a dream to live for. Oh, like, come on, shut the fuck up. Sam Davis stated. Oh my God. Apparently, from what people are saying, season 2 is gonna be kind of a prequel of like Lucy and Maine and all of them before David showed up. So probably more with David's mom and whatnot. No big ones this run. Yeah, it's like, as much as I would love to see Lucy's story continue, we what they gave us was pretty good end for her. I would love to see, I do want to see more of like the beforehand. I also just love the setting of Night City. It's just fantastic. Like, the city itself is a character. Oh, so fuck Faraday. Piece of shit. True. That's true. Also, I didn't realize Faraday was Giancarlo Esposito. Like, I was hearing this voice like, that's not him, is it? And I looked it up like, oh shit, it is him. Dude just plays like the best villains. I would love if Cyberpunk had like a setting where you can change the visuals to be more of the anime style from the show. That would be so cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the grittiness and whatnot of it right now. It's just like, if I play it in like the more anime version, oh my god. Oh shit, the last dub episode for JJK comes out tomorrow. Where the dub's fully catched up. It's so stupid, man. Season 3 for JJK was supposed to last like 24 or 26 episodes, and they cut it short at 12. And I have to wait until like next year, if not later, for season 4 for the rest of the Golden Game. It's so bullshit. Shit was actually getting good. And they're like, all right, see you next year. Like, bitch, shut the fuck. Should have had the main menu there, but it's whatever. Probably better if I start my run at the next zone. It's just this zone is really finicky, the start of a run. Also, I've lost so much money on this grind. I've probably lost close to $1 mil on this grind alone. But I have, 30 of them, so it's fine. 30 of them M's. Like, where the fuck, bro? Are these guys here? They're here. I think that's actually the shooter. No, it isn't the shooter. The other one is. Is there another one here? Yes. We have a male here, a shooter, please. I will shoot the level 1 if I have to. I don't want to, but I will if I have to. God, I'm really hoping we get the Great One announcement tomorrow. Dude, where is this other male? This zone used to be so consistent. It definitely bounced somewhere, man. I have to go find it. Last night, for the first time since I don't know when, and all the elk have migrated back to the Bear Lake at the top left. Top left. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that lake is Elk Central. I'll be back in a minute, guys. There's something walking like right here on top of me. Hold up. Hi. What's up, Wizard? I don't know, man. It'll start back up at some point, but I don't know. I don't know when. Nope, no Great One Blue. What's up, Lamboy? What's up, Foxy? How you guys doing? Et toi et seul Renoir, obscured of the open to the rock, stars and obscured of the open to the rock, and obscured of the open to the rock, stars and. Probably your bear. I don't know why this got the music in it out. They said it'd be out like soon at the time. That was what, 4 months ago now? Where's my damn music, EW? Oh, for sure, Lamboy. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm assuming we get the announcement tomorrow, right? And whatever that is, I'll set up a grind in pre-HM. Oh yeah, Hale's concepts are amazing. I've never had this bear go aggressive on me. What's up, Landon? I feel like I feel like I know what's happening here. Give me a minute. Okay. Sure. All right, my idea for what happened here was I'll get when the map opens up. The second male that was here has bounced to a different herd somewhere, and it's like either a big, like a diamond or something. So trying to think of zones of 3 I don't grind. Here, that'd probably be a really likely option. Like, it has to be there. I don't know. I'm like, that bounced somewhere, and it's big. I think because like I haven't gotten anything really bigger than a 250 in the last 3 runs or so. Yeah, Blue, I know, it's crazy nowadays. Concepts that aren't AI. Whoa. And it's crazy. They look better than any shit. Been a minute since all one of your streams. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've really been streaming. I've been slowly getting back into it. 45, that's a shooter. The other level 2 I leave here is a 40, so I know. to shoot and what not to shoot. Because there's 2 herds of 3 here. One is a 2 female, 1 male, and the other one's a 2 male, 1 female. No, yeah, I feel like tomorrow they'll announce it. It's like the creators getting early access to it hella early. Last time they did that, like did this with a great one in the content update. They gave them permission to grind for the wolf. I feel like we'll get the announcement tomorrow. This new great one in road deer, is that confirmed? No, we don't know what the great one is. Odds are it is a road deer. Like everything is lining up exactly how it normally has the last few species, and then some, but nothing's been confirmed yet. Odds are it's a road deer, but we'll see. Yeah, Lamboy, but it depends if there's any good respawn traps. On my life, I hope it's not a row. They can do a lot of the row, I feel. The grind wouldn't be great, but it'd be better than foxes. They're a lot bigger, they're slower, they're like, it's a lot better. I feel like it'd be a lot better than foxes to grind. But we'll have to see what happens. Probably tomorrow. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's a fucking big estimate. That. Nope. All right. How's your day going? So far, so good. We're doing all right, Landon. Hopefully, we're doing well. Sika Naku. Because Crow got red spotted Sika randomly. Was that on the second account? I heard a ski is stupid good for moose. It's not as good as Layton Lakes, but it's still like if you're to rank them in like terms of best worst to best or best to worst, sorry, it would be Layton Lakes, a ski, Rev, Medved. I'm missing one, and then New England. Yukon, then New England. $51 level 5s. Yukon go for moose. Like I'm always thinking about the river, but like if you minus the river and just get shot down or just, you know, ignore it and just focus on the lakes, it is a pretty good setup. I would actually say, I'd say Yukon is worse than Medved, but better than no. Yukon is above. It's worse than fuck. It's worse than Rev, but better than New England or than Medved. I think I would say. Is are the better on for Moose Layton? I would say yeah, but if let's say you don't have good zones, because Metal was looking, I was helping Metal look for his zones earlier, yesterday, and they turned out to be shit. I would suggest going to ski next. Like if your zones on Layton aren't what you want them to be, or where you want them to be, or they're just kind of shit in general, I would do I'm buying the wrong 22. I would do a ski if Layton doesn't work. Could still be an elk because elk are deer. That is true. Yeah, Caitlin. I think it's more RNG though. I'm thinking like just the actual grind itself, like setting up locations, number of animals and shit. What's up, Coopster? Pretty sure I'm saying that right. How you doing, man? Come in. How do you think they're gonna do elk, like in regards to how the elk are subspecies? Oh, I've been talking about this for a while. What I would suggest, if I can make any suggestions on how they do a Great One Elk, is one, they add a small scale California map to add Tool Elk. So we have all the elk species. Okay, maybe it was just a dry speak. So we have all the elk species in the game, right? Small scale, like half the size, so bigger than Saul's, but smaller than a normal map. Half map for California. You can fit Rosie's, Tool, and Rockies on the map. Like there's areas all around California where you can have those 3 elk species. So do that. Then what I would suggest doing is give all the elk, give them all the gray one, right? But give them all the same furs, but unique racks. Like every single, let's say Manitoban elk has the same set of racks, but they do share the same furs with the rest of the elk. So Rosie will have a different type of rack, Rockies have a different type of rack, and Tool will have a different type of rack, but they all share the same furs. They depend, like they would have like 2 or 3 racks per species, and then shared furs. That's how I've said they've done it. They should do it. Odds are they'll probably just choose like Rosie's or Rockies or something, and then just give them the great one, and that's it. Red Deer 2.0. No, they would still have multiple furs. Like they would have like 6 to 8 furs, and then different racks depending on the species. It won't be the same fur for all species. It's level 3. I don't give a shit. You could also just do Caribou. Caribou's a good idea, yeah. I'd be down for Caribou. If they give us Woodland Caribou, it would be the easiest great one in the game by far. That's not even a question. Is that an acro? Might be. No. No. Yeah, exactly. They would do Grant and Woodland Caribou. But Woodland Caribou would be the easiest. They have like maybe I think 30 zones total. Great one Musk Deer. That'd be cool. It would just suck. Really hoping to do get the announcement tomorrow. Mountain Hare? No. Well, thinking about it, it'd suck, but Scotland feeders. Think about it, if the Great One is like a road deer, it would Scotland would become the like single best grinding map in the game. Where the hell is the other bull? I don't know what this other bull is, dude. You guys think I should shoot that one? I don't want to, but like, I might have to. If they were to do a rabbit, it'd probably be Euro, yeah. Blacktail would be dope. I would love Blacktail. It's Milk Sucks Evil Twin Juice Shoe. Oh my god, now I want to try to get one of my zones of 4 to spawn like a fucking Acro level 1 or level 2 or something. and name it Juice Shoe. That's awesome. Blue, I will keep that in mind once we spawn a pet that isn't an albino level 3. I will or level 2. I'll keep you that will be the name of the next pet we get on this grind. Yeah, I want to shoot that level 1 and see if I get the other male back, but like the fact that other male used to be super consistent. All right, real quick, for those who have grinded moose and gotten great ones and whatnot, have you had zones where they would just lose a male and then the male would eventually come back as like a great one or something? Was my most recent achievement? I'll have to check. It's been years probably since I got an achievement. Oh wait, no, yeah, I did the Connor's story mission arc on Layton on the 1st. And then the achievement I got before that was harvest an animal in every subregion of Valhalla Savannah. And that was March 31st, 2024. And the next achievement I got after that was April 1st, 2026. Good lord. Guys, I need to do missions. I need 100% this game. I need to finish 100% the Angler. I'm like, I have to do all that still. Still have a lot to do on that game. So I got a hidden achievement. Oh, I know what that was. I would assume the Connors one. Excuse me. What new gun have I thrown in my main loadout? Oh, 500 and then the 517 HMR and the 25 out 6. Those are already going in my main loadout. I'm like, I might switch out the 17 HMR for like a normal 22, depending on how I'm feeling. Or a 22 pistol. I'll just carry a 22 pistol. And a shotgun. And I'm set. That's my main loadout. I'm really excited. Like that, there is not a single missed weapon in this weapon pack. We know, either gonna throw the 500 or 22 or 25-06 or combo gun. That's fair, yeah. The combo gun's really good. Like, okay, I thought I had the tripod glitch. The combo gun's gonna be really good. Don't fucking stop there. Oh, that's actually fine, I think. I missed. Oh, we got him. Actually, again, I like looking at them. There's no way they can be like that bad. Like the 17 HMR, I feel like is probably just going to be better than the 22 mag or the 22 Hornet for sure. 500 is I think the new biggest gun in the game. The 470 might still be bigger. The only one gun like I mainly have to see if I want it in my main loadout or not is the 25-06. It's just class 2 to 7. It really depends how it works class to 6 and the number after. And see how it works those classes. But otherwise I feel like it's gonna be really good. Then obviously we know how 12 gauge works and we know how 22 mag works. Yeah, I know, Blue. It is like 2 to 7 is actually insane, but I love it. Ian with the membership. I got some nachos, bitch. That goes to our dub. Let's go. Appreciate you, Ian. How you doing, man? I got some nachos, bitch. A lot of hype for the new weapon packs before they release. Absolute letdowns when actually used. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I think this weapon pack will be different. Personally, it's just the quality of the types of guns they're putting in here. Yeah, we'll see. Working, fun. Man, hopefully work goes smooth for you, man. Appreciate the gifted, sir. You bitch. Art shot. Good fuck. All good, Ian. Hopefully War Thunder goes well for you. Get a copy of the new voice theme from your one buddy about being a... What? No. What? Who? I don't know if I should. Doesn't sound like something I'd be like pointing up. Oh my god, dude. How is this still a thing? Probably a Trophy Tuesday thing. I've been in the recent ones. Had one of my luckiest days ever yesterday. I got a golden tiger from my grind, pseudo melanistic for multiplayer. Half an hour. That's crazy, man. Congrats. That's dope. I haven't got any rare tigers in a while. I need to go hunt them. No, I haven't heard anything about that. What's up, Dakota? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't hear about that. Welcome back, Jets. Yeah, Blue. It's cool. The second channel is the best for with all you guys. Second channel. You mean like just the Trophy Tuesday stuff? Mosaic. Lethal. I can get that. Oh yeah, easy. I actually got myself a shit stained super rare not too long ago, actually. It was a few days ago. Oh, hop in the lodge after this, I'll show you guys. Will you get a traction fix on the quads, please? Bone with the 6 months. Oh, thing not gonna work. Okay. Let's go, though, Bone. Appreciate you, sir. Alright, I need to ask Hollow to make me a couple emotes. So I used AI for some of them because I just wanted to make them for you guys, and I realized how shit AI is and how shit they look. And I'm willing to pay Hollow because it just makes really good art. Appreciate it, Dakota. You know, I need to ask Hollow at some point if she would be willing to make me a couple emotes. What's up, Darkhound? Well, yeah, it's better than AI stuff, though, for sure. I still really like it, Blue. Yeah, I don't want AI associated as much as I can have it not be, you know. I still think generative AI is the single worst thing to ever happen anywhere. Recently, anyway. At least for YouTube. Content creation, generative AI has been the single worst thing to happen in content creation. It rips the soul and the personality out of everything.
Fucking hey there, mate! I got some nachos, bitch!
That was fucking delayed. Holy shit. Scared the fuck out of me. That was a delayed. Why was that so delayed? There you go, Bone. That's your thing. We've been live for nearly 2 hours and we've killed 60 moose. Oh god. Like, I knew this grind was gonna be slow, but Jesus. 30 kills an hour? Where Greg won? Why am I yawning so much, dude? It's like 1. Holy shit. Took your ass long enough. Holy crap. Dakota, I am, out of everything so far, until we know what the great one is, I am more hyped for the moose racks than anything else. They absolutely cooked with the mule deer racks. I can't wait to see how they do the moose racks. They did insane on the moose rack or the mule deer racks, and they can do so much with the moose racks. I'm really hoping we get a new 300 plus replacer, like a rack that goes like 305 more. That would be dope. Because with how the Great One Moose works, of course they don't show up. All right. With how the Great One Moose works, like nothing goes over 300. I would love for a 300 rack for the diamonds to go higher than 302. You know what I'm just now kind of cluing into though, is what if they change the scoring for the moose to be less based on what's it called? Width of palm. Well, it's less based on palm size. The new racks, they changed the scoring around because they changed the scoring for mule deer. Yes, it was by like a point for diamond, but like. Who knows? I guess we'll know tomorrow. Oh, Caitlin, if you're still here, that'd be something I'd love to see tomorrow for a video. Is if Moose got changes to the racks and whatnot, or like the scoring. Oh, this zone lost its mail. You're good, Bone. Now I make a PNG for every cosmetic in the game. Wink. No moose action. No great ones. Come on. Yeah, no, I'm really excited to see what they do with them. I'm really hoping Whitetail get the same treatment soon here. That'd be dope. New Whitetail racks. Maybe sneak in new Great One furs right along with it. That'd be cool. I doubt it, Bone. They'll probably just add rares. Working on it, Metal. Working on it. Oh, Metal. If you still really want to do Moose, do them on a ski. The second best map, like, is a ski for them. Yeah, Dakota, they really are. They really are needed. They can do really good with them, I think, too. No, yeah. Out of gray fur, that'd be cool. I think Layton is like set late summer anyway. I know Rev's probably set midsummer too. Rancho's Rancho. A ski is probably like spring, like early spring. Mississippi's probably summer. Hi. I'll take the troll, thank you. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Troll. Yeah, Dakota. But when is this thing gonna spawn, man? Come on, twin. Give me a Greg one. Like, now. That'd be cool. As soon as all of a sudden they're into a zone, I need a menu. I made a new time change. Used to be somewhat consistent. Yeah. Yum. Yum. Wait, I'm just realizing, when the hell did mods get shields? About a month ago? Didn't even realize that. right. Hmm. This son gets a second male very rarely. I'm just gonna shoot this. Very rarely, but it does get a second male. What's up, Pablo? How's it doing, man? Hopefully doing well. $95. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Moose is starting to kick my ass a little bit, but we ball. We ball. Gotta get this great one at some point. Yeah, that's just been kind of a thing with mule deer recently. Since the last update, they just don't show up to the zones well. Hopefully that gets fixed next week though. Also, I think one thing everyone's starting to forget too is the haggis getting fixed for older accounts. Like I'll be able to actually get my haggis. I'll probably do a stream for it or two. We'll just search for it at some point. What gun am I using? The 375, and I also use the 300 AR. I'm still deciding whether I want to leave the haggis on my map when we find it, or kill it. I don't know yet. Sorry. Odds are, if it's like a level 2 or something, I'll leave it. No, they don't. At least I don't think they do. I think everyone gets one. I know one of the, I think devs or community managers said something about like who's gonna be the first person to get 2 haggis. I'm assuming they mean multiplayer. Like you can get a second one if you go to multiplayer and find one and get lucky. But yeah, don't know. I'm excited to get mine. Leave it on the map or kill it, don't know yet. How old is your save? Like when did you start your save? Like when did you like when did you press new game? Either when you like got the game or has pressed new game since you got it. Like when did your save file get created? Of this year? I just want to make sure it does matter. Yeah, okay, yeah, so you should be good then. The Haggis is bugged for older saves. So like for me, I've had this save since mid-August of 2023, I think. And it's bugged for me, like the Haggis won't spawn for me. So, but for newer accounts, it does spawn. So your account is new enough to where, if you do a few of the missions, like if you do the main story missions, like 3 or 4 of them on Scotland, you will have a Haggis on your map. Yes, yeah, so just go out, do the first few missions, and then you should have it. The picture missions, but oh yeah, you have to really have to like move around and whatnot. You know, they all picture missions have always had issues. But you should be doing the main story missions. Have you done the story mission where you go and shoot the quote-unquote Haggis, but it's just a hat in the tree? Have you done that mission? No. Okay, yeah. So that's the second mission. I think after that is when it can spawn, but every main story mission you do past that also helps spawn it. Yeah, you want to be doing main story missions for it to spawn. That's a side mission. That's a side mission. Wish you luck, sir. It should spawn after the second mission. Like it should, once you do that, once you finish the second mission, the second main story mission where you have to go, quote unquote, shoot the Haggis. After that, you've done that, it should spawn. I had elk here. Where is my moose? The first one you have to go to the main outpost and do like this the stuff there. You'll know like, when you start the map up, you get the first mission. It should be like under the missions tab, it should say story missions, like right here at the very top. It'll be the first one. Should be. Whoa, they're here without time resets. It's crazy. Yeah, lookout point and then it takes you to the main outpost. Yeah. Yeah, it should spawn after the second mission. And your account should be fine because you it's a really fresh account, so. Yep. I wish you luck on your haggis hunt. These things are getting old, dude. I'll come back below. Moose have a great one, right? Like Moose have a great one. Nice blue. Yeah, I know level 2, shut up. They don't? Yeah, probably. Don't listen to him, John. He's completely like he's just wrong. Yeah, anything he's just wrong. Don't listen to what he's saying. He doesn't know what he's talking about at all. He's doing it for attention and clicks and shit. He doesn't actually, you know. Yeah, no, there is so much proof that HM affects great ones. It's like, why deny it? Oh, well, there's a reason to deny it for him. It's views, attention, and clicks. He's trying to do anything at this point. He got caught saying shit he should not be saying, and then got caught for using modded servers and shit. He's just trying to get attention. Just don't even listen to him. Just don't even watch him. Don't even give him the time of day. It's not worth it. Jets with the membership. Let's go.
I got some nachos, bitch.
How's it going, Liam? Let's go, Jets. The membership. Appreciate you, dude. Fucking needs love, bro. Like rabbits on most maps have more detail than the van versus the animals. Yeah, me and Crow were talking about it. In an upcoming collab. We were talking about how Verhanga could very much so benefit from an entire rework to every single fur or every single animal on the map. Give them a great one. Give a great one to Verhanga, and then backfill like a big antelope or small antelope and a greater kudu, and it perfect set done. Does he use cheats? I like from what the video Biffin made, it's very like makes sense, but like in my opinion, as like someone who has used a lot of mods and whatnot, I think he uses modded servers and pop scanners. That's my guess. Yeah, but let's just honestly, let's just leave it at he's a piece of shit. He's just spouting nonsense for clicks and attention. Let's just leave it at that and let it go. Maybe, Ian.
I got some nachos, bitch.
Jet to the 8 months. Let's go, dude. I appreciate you. That one wasn't delayed. Why was Bones so delayed? Like, Bone did his membership thing, and then like 5 minutes later, it just popped out of nowhere. What do you think the great one's gonna be? I want an elk, but it's probably a roe deer. Like, everything lines up to roe deer and points at roe deer. We'll see, though. Super rare Cape Buffalo. Keep me modded, I delete it. Yep. I know that feeling. Like, damn, that's pretty cool. Oh, shit, it's modded. Whatever. You're walking at just the right speed. Thank you. The leaked great ones. Okay, no. That the quote unquote leaked great one that people are making so much fuss about. It's just a bug from Tornashina release where the Huddle Roe Deer mount was like they just got all combined into one animal for some reason. That's all that is. It's just a bug. God, so like some of the people that genuinely think that must be the most brain dead people, dude. It's like it's so obviously not a great one. Ah, rip. But yeah, the modded servers are some of the shittiest things. And trust me, as someone who used to mod this game and used to use it like for trophies and shit, it's so much more worth it to do it legitimately. Like it's you won't even know how much better it is. Do you HM your wolves? Oh yeah, I'm not completely HM, but I have like a 1 in 10 diamond rate on average. I modded back in the day. Yeah, I used to cheat like fuck 5 years ago, something like that. I used to cheat a lot. Not anymore though. I've completely stopped. I haven't used any like form of cheats in I think 4 or 5 years. It's so much better to do this legit. So much more rewarding. You can see the fur. I think it's just a couple roe deer, like just all 3 roe deer just mashed together, and it looks like a fur. Why is it gotta be roe? Well, it doesn't. We don't know if it's roe yet. Like, it could still be an elk, could still be a blacktail, could still be a Verhanga, could still, but we don't know yet. Stop lying. You tried to sell me a great one moose this morning. Spider, you weren't supposed to talk about that, man. Fuck. It's supposed to be between us, man. What the fuck? How you doing, Spider? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, we don't know if it's a road deer yet. Like, it could be. Most things are pointing to it being a road deer, but like, it's not confirmed yet. It probably won't be confirmed until tomorrow. My guess they're gonna confirm it tomorrow. They might not even do it tomorrow. I don't know. Everything just points to road deer though. Yeah, no, it's a monster. Elk, honestly, people would riot if it was a road deer. Yeah. Like, odds are it is a road deer. Like I mentioned, everything's pointing to it. The reworks they got added this the most recent map. They had the rock mount. They're able to be put on that rock mount in the trophy lodge with the trophy pack thing. Between road deer and boar, that were the guesses for the great one last time with Scotland. Road deer the most requested out of them. Like, yeah. And Vivi already said it's a deer. So, well, hinted at it. So yeah, I like everything just points at road deer, but we don't know. We won't know until next couple days. Well, elk are considered deer, Garrett. We are going to call out HQ, all of us, if we get a row. Nah, I mean, a great one's a great one. I'll take whatever it is for sure. No matter what it is, as long as the fur and in this case the antlers are good, I don't care what the great one is. I want it to be an elk. There's no way, even if it's not an elk, there's no way we don't get an elk this year anyway. Right? It's, yeah. What would they do though? What do you mean? Like, are you asking what else would they do other than elk in row? True, Garrett, true. The boar, honestly, I'm saying boar are one of the worst great ones. They don't look good in the grind's not even fun at all. There's some furs that look good, but that's, yeah. Plus, yeah, we could get another great one in June too, yeah. Lions and tie. I mean, I wouldn't mind a lion great one. They would actually have to do something good with it, but they already said it's, or they already hinted at it as a deer species, and like we've only had one deer species in the last 6 great ones. So, yes, John, it is. Leighton, then a ski, then Rev, then Yukon, then Medved, New England. Descending order. Blacktail that I messed up because impatient little shirt. Yeah. Yeah, I think my first ever diamond I botched, I think it was a springbuck on my Xbox like fucking 7 years ago now. Yeah, but by the way, if you guys are wondering why I'm thinking tomorrow they're gonna announce the great one, early access starts tomorrow. Like the embargo list, so they can creators can actually post their stuff on it, and trying to think, creators can post their content on the update early access starting tomorrow, which is really early for a content release. Because normally, like content releases like this, we get early access the day before. Like we get access to watching early access the day before. they're doing it super early this time. So my guess is that they're allowing the creators to do what they did with wolves and be able to grind them, grind where the new Great One is before the update, or before the before everyone else can. That's why I'm guessing they're doing it super early. So I'm assuming they're gonna announce the Great One tomorrow with release of early access. Yeah, early for the Great One. Yeah, that's my guess. It's not confirmed though. Nothing's confirmed. They can't confirm that. It's under NDA. But yeah, we will most likely know what the Great One is tomorrow. Don't quote me on it, but it's most likely tomorrow. We'll know what it is tomorrow. On a 5 medium Yuli, but I just gotta have him spawn again. Oh, is he just not showing up? Yeah. I would just change time in main menu. Tomorrow or Friday, yeah, for sure. We'll know what the Great One is for sure by Monday. Oh yeah, yeah. That happens a lot. I don't think I main menued. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. All right, I'm back, guys. What's that song? Oh, that song is named or called Monoko. It's from Clair Obscur. For Rail Blue, it is. Later, Pablo. Thanks for hanging out, man. If you're still here. What's up, Epic? Great one, Black House. Here we go. Oh, God. Uh-oh, Bryson. That's not good. How you doing, Epic? It's been a minute, man. Hopefully life isn't treating you like a bitch. Just about to kill 100 moose today. I'm already feeling pretty good too, so I guess we'll keep it going. What's up, Max? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I know the feeling, man. Well, the day-to-day, anyway. I really hope everything starts smoothing out for you, brother. Hey, if you need to talk to anyone, just let me know. My DMs are open. Holy shit, both zones are here? It's crazy. Trying to think what zone would probably pop my great one. Yeah. Yep, I know that. Know that all too well. Honestly, what I might do is if I get a low weight 2 in this zone, I'm going to take that tent and then set it back up on this zone here. It's a zone of 4 that gets constant respawns. Just to get me an extra mail run. I don't know where this herd is. Oh my grind, I don't know where this herd is, but it's making me. Oh, it's fucking this herd. Pussies. What's up, Brady? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Doing pretty good, sir. Doing pretty good. Shooting the moose, trying to get one to pop before the update. I preferably want to be on a fresh grind start next update, so all the new furs and racks and shit, or not furs, new racks and shit, can have just all line up a little bit better for me. But we'll see. I have only a few days. Plus, like, I'm kind of really running out of time, so I have to pre-HM whatever the next great one is. So really running out. I'm basically only have today and tomorrow. Like, let's see if the great one gets announced tomorrow too. Like, we'll see what happens. Miss it when my moose grounds were fast. These guys are not fast. Are the fallow getting reset? Don't think so. If all they're getting is new furs, then no, they should be fine. Moose shouldn't be reset either. That one's not like 100% guarantee. We don't know if they're gonna get a weight change or score changes, like major score changes. We don't know yet. That will constitute a reset, but moose shouldn't get reset. Nothing should be getting reset, even whatever the new great one is, shouldn't be getting reset. Ugh. Yeah, they shouldn't get reset. Like, should be fine. Fourth Great Fallow, nice. Wish you luck on that. I have to reset them up. I have tar right now on Tay. I actually got them shot down like crazy over the last few weeks. I popped 2 great ones and 1,000 kills. So I'm really happy with my tar right now. But I do want more fallow furs and more excuse to get more fallow. I need me a mocha blade, so. Really blue? I mean, it is a tiny ass area. I bad.
Fucking hey there, mate! I got some nachos, bitch!
Dear Slayer with the 8 months. Let's go, dude. How you doing, man? Appreciate the membership, dude. God, I love that. Like those last few chords in the Mississippi music. Oh. Doing good? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. I've really missed streaming. I'm really happy to be back here. I'm not happy with having to do homework, so I'm not going to be failing next week. But which I have to do this weekend, but I'm happy to be able to actually have time to stream and whatnot for you guys to be here. It's been a while. Appreciate it, Blue. Seriously. What's homework? Pain, agony, and suffering. What great one's a good one for my next one? I would say hold off until we get the announcement of what this next great one is. See if you want to do that one. True, Blue, true. Yeah, I mean, VV teased it that's with the deer emoji, so almost can guarantee it's a deer species. Odds are it's roe deer, but I'm hoping for elk or something. Hey, let's go lethal. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Epic. If they really wanted to sell a map, they sell it with an elk. I'm still holding out hope that this is the elk, but it's probably a row. Holy shit, Blue, that's dope. Love to see that. Hoping it's Blacktail, not an elk. Blacktail will be a really cool one as well. You die. More solos than you can count. We'll probably get a new map in June, Brady. Solo female on tour. That's weird. It's very weird. What's my favorite great one? It's a tie between wolves and pheasants. Nothing. Reset time and look again. Okay, something. Big ol' something. Nice, Brady. Hopefully you get a wolf soon, dude. They are, like I said, they're tied between pheasants with the best great one, in my opinion. Hey, kill 1700 would be a diamond. Let's go. I think that was a diamond rack anyway. The great one after this. Next one is one of the turkeys. I could do some cool stuff with the beards and spurs. Yeah, but they would have to need. They would need to change. That is diamond. They would need to change the respawn systems for them. So I'm pretty sure I have to kill the entire flock to get respawns. But they could do a lot with the Great One Turkey for sure. Work like normally, do they? I've never had turkey respawns anywhere. Like, anytime I've killed turkeys out of a flock, like even on, oh, hi there. Even on like this grind, my whitetail, on my, fallow and whatnot, I've killed turkeys and never got respawns. Ever. I could also be wrong. I don't know. They just get unlucky. Maybe they're like whitetail where you need to kill a certain number of them. I don't know. Have you been using feeders by chance? And the respawn's gone again. Because I know feeders work really good on Nepal. I personally like my grind on Tay though. It's a lot better, simpler, faster. Well, if you already have a grind on Tay, then yeah, feeders on Nepal are like. What I would suggest doing is use all 8 salt licks you can use on the map, and then don't have collection tents and try to set up the other 8 on zones that your feeders don't reach, but are also in good spots to see. Okay. Is that the... Yeah, that's the more short version. That's the 280s. Is Tar better on Sundar with feeder? Oh yeah. With Tar on Nepal. Yeah, it's possible. It's a pain in the ass, but it is possible. Nice, Brady. 20. I have 2,500 bear kills. Do you have anything I should do? I'm assuming you're doing the 4 lake method on SRP or the 6 lake, whatever it is. How do feeders work with Tar? They work like normal with any other species. You just place them within 500 meters of any feed zone, set it to feed time, and they'll show up. You would need to only kill 2 male Tar. I would suggest only killing 2 male Tar per feeder because you don't want to mess up any male only zones. Nice, Epic. Are you doing HM by chance, Jackson? Also, welcome and hope you're doing well. And another major thing, are you pressing main menu? Like after every time you rotate on the lakes, are you main menuing? You're not doing HM, okay. Yeah, 286. You are okay. You don't main menu. Like do not main menu. Bears respawn almost instantly after you claim them. So what I would suggest doing is start your run and just rotate on the lakes, and when time needs to change, just change time and keep going. Don't main menu until you realize like you have a 10 or so bears you shot messed up and you just didn't claim. Just do not main menu. Main menu only in times where you need to. Like missing respawns for long periods of time because you left some you didn't claim. That's basically it. Trust me, you'll kill a lot more fast, and then you should get your great one. Other than that, as long as you're killing bears, you're good. Just gotta keep doing it. RNG's a bitch. Just do not main menu unless you absolutely have to with bears. Hey, that's good to hear, Blue. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Oh, I did it. Yeah, no problem. I wish you luck in your bear grind. Hopefully that helps. If you have any more questions, let me know. All my great ones ranked worst to best. That's a good question. Isn't there a tier list somewhere? That's all the fur types. You know what? Let's just do this real quick, eh? All right, let's do this. Do this. Do this. Oh, that's not what I want to do actually. This is what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's do a video on this, real quick. No, let's actually wait to do the video until the next great one comes out. Be a lot better that way. All right. Let's do a quick one here. Whitetail. Let's do mid. Red deer there. Bears. Moose. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. 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 There we go. There we go. Cool. Well, I'll actually do it. I'll do a video on that. Once the next great one comes out. Oh, not what I want to do. Right, nope. Ooh, what did I press? All right, we're good. All right, lock it. Oh, for sure, Jacob. I don't really like Hollow. It's cool. I don't mean, okay, I was supposed to say all the wolf. There's no missed wolfers. I just think that Hollow is, or Gravehide's better. Gravehide and Twin Star are my favorites. Most of Fox furs look amazing. Do I like grinding Fox? No. But I do like the furs. I have a Fox, yeah. Fox and Moose are the only two great ones I only have one of. Once I get a second Moose, I only have to need one Fox, or get one a Fox to have two of every great one in the game. Prefer to shoot that max estimate. Yep. Yep. Good enough. Nice, Jacob. That's dope. Hunter Gen, alright, let me take a look. That's not bad. I'm assuming they're respawning consistently for you and whatnot. Two-tone moose and pain foul are low-key my least favorite furs in the game. Really? Slow, but they work. All right. I think the Dusky Drift is the single worst Great One fur in the entire game. There is no personality to it. It is gray. It is just gray. Dusky Drift is just gray, though. No way I got medium bleed rate, right? Oh, it's just not vital. Oh shit, I did get medium bleed rate. Let's go. Mid for you first solid and saw in game and it was solid. I don't like it at all. It's just gray. I think the base whitetail furs look better. I said it. The base whitetail furs look better. That's fair, Blue. I think Cobweb is like a person-to-person thing. I really like the Cobweb personally. I really do like it. Nice, Brady. Yeah. I still think right now Twin Soul is the single best Great One fur in the game. By far. Really? I've never seen it like that before. We'll take a look in a minute. Also, I didn't realize boar are not on that list. The wafer of a Kit Kat? Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Two-tailed moose, definitely worse fur. It's common that got dipped in milk. It's funny, you get crucified for that. In my opinion. But I can see what you mean. Like, the half and half furs aren't like the best, I would say. Blood Moon's the best for sure out of all of them. I like the two-tone. I just wish the back half wasn't common, but it was more like a kind of like the tar, you know, the back half was more of a blackish gray. That makes more sense. Like, if it was black, it would make more sense for a two-tone. Black and white tones. Good point, Blue. Yeah, good point. I wouldn't really necessarily count it though, because the other half and halves were literally half and half. Half front of the moose is white, and then common. The tar is black and white. The blood moon's red and white. Tar, half for the tar, is what types of fur should be. Yeah. Like both of the 50/50s are like the Blood Moon, they did the Blood Moon really well. Like it looks, the white half is like, you know, like it looks unique enough, and then the front half doesn't resemble like a common fox as much as other, you know. Kind of lump Twin Soul and Painted Fallow in the group. I can see Twin Soul. I don't know about Painted Fallow. Painted Fallow have a lot more variation than just you know, two colors, because the Twin Soul is just black and white, but the black has like white spots and whatnot in it. The Painted Fallow has like 4 or 5 different colors in it. It's like a better piebald. In fact, actually thinking about it, the Painted Fallow would actually resemble a mosaic more than any of the mosaics we have right now. Nice, pretty. Damn, Lethal, that's crazy. Can't be that bad. Don't like Fabled Spirit for the black bear. That's fair. It's definitely better furs. There's definitely better furs. It's still good, but like Spotted's better, Chestnut's better, Cream's better, Glacier Ghost Mask is better. No, Brady isn't. True Max are completely random. Smaller respawns on HM grinds mean great one most times. But wonky racks in general do not mean great one. They're just wonks. True racks doing its stuff. And probably a diamond 4. That might be just a 270. That's fair, Lethal. Yeah, I would use salt licks. You can technically go without them, but like you basically be shooting yourself in the foot by doing that, you know? Damn, we've been going for 3 hours? It does not feel like 3 hours. Hey, damn. Damn, okay. Okay. $281 level 4? What was I gonna go look at? All right, cobweb and then something else. Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna show you guys this guy. Y'all didn't see. Level 4, by the way. Oh, cobweb. Really? You see wafer in that? I don't. I don't see it. Oh shit, that reminds me. We have to figure out what we're gonna do with the room here. I'm pretty sure I had like a plan. I just want to run it by you guys. So let's assume the odds are the great ones are real deer, right? But it could be like something else bigger. I think what I'm gonna do is, if it is a bigger species, we're just gonna remove this and have it here, right? Probably gonna take the great one out of that mount and put it here, and then move the white and then leave the whitetail there. If it is roe deer or like a smaller species like that, I'm gonna take these whitetail and place them here, so we have so we can still fit every great one in here. I'm really running out of space, guys. Not looking too hot. I'm running out of space in here. Yeah, no, so here I was talking about, like, this is a good example of a 50-50. We got like the red and black on the front of this fox rather than like the normal just red and orange. And then the white half is like white and black rather than just white. Like, this is how you do a 50-50. This is how you do a 50-50. Also, floating tar. Float pheasant. But yeah, so we can fit all the great ones in here. Odds are I'll eventually, depending on what the next great one is, I'll probably remove these guys and put them on the wall, like back over here. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah. Yep. Every single great one pheasant in the game right here. Still the only person to do it legitimately. Do you play on PC or do you play on console, Lethal? My only great one moose so far, by the way. On console. Yeah. I would just kind of shoot at them from a distance. It's so hard to aim on the controller to get multiple in one. Like, I'll show you how my pheasants go real quick, so you guys don't get your ears blasted. I'm really talking about them, Ball League. I'll show you guys a pheasant run real quick, how I do it. Some of you guys already know how I do it. You guys been here for a while. Blue. Mine stayed consistent, Darkhound. When I whenever I think I had that happen once, and all I did is I went and found a different flock and shot that flock for a while. I eventually managed it back down, but for the time I was shooting it worked. This sun's been broken for a while. They end up like spawning back in there and then end up flying this way. Hey, it's the zone where I got Caitlin her diamond raccoon raccoon. How do I break into them, or is that, I'll leave it at that? Oh, like a reliable source. Just say that he's not a reliable source. He's doing it for clicks and views and attention. Damn, Darkhound. But yeah, what I would suggest for you is to use pheasant zones like this that are off in the distance, and you can shoot them with long distance. I want to use the 17 HMR on this. This is what the 17 HMR is going to be for. I initially thought the 22 mag would be good for this, but then I shot a pheasant flying at 50 meters of the 22 mag 10 times. I stun locked the fucker, and he just didn't die. I lost quick kill. I shot it 10 times, stun locked it in the air. The 22 mag is so ass, twin. It's so ass. Nice spawn. But yeah, this is what I would suggest your pheasant ground looking like, because you like the aim on controller. I have mine fully HM'd. What I did was I stacked as many threes as I could. I think I had 8 or 9 stacked, and then the rest I turned to max by estimate 2s. Rest of max by estimate 2s and 3s. That's it. And it took me about 2 days, I think, if I remember correctly, to HM. That's all I was doing for those 2 days. Yeah, recently these zones have been kind of weird. Like, I don't know if that's a solo or not. I'm not gonna worry about that zone right now. Wait, where, Blow? Hi. You guys see how much of a mess my island is? On E8? Wait, what is he saying about EA? The kid? Well, yeah, no, I know what EA means. Wondering what the kid was saying about it. Goofball. Guys, normally it's not that bad, I promise. Oh yeah, I've also been half fox grinding. Oh my god, bro. How many times did these kids have to be told that wasn't a Great One roe deer? That was a bugged multi-mount. Granted, the antlers would look like what a Great One roe deer would have. Don't get me wrong. But like, if you actually use your fucking brain, you can tell for you can look at it for 2 seconds. Oh, that's a bugged multi-mount. Like, oh my god. How are these children on the internet? That's my question. God, if I ever become a parent one day, I will not be a shitty, lazy parent that most parents are nowadays. Reliable. That's sad. One rooster. Yep, that's how I do a pheasant run. That's it. Right there. And after that, after I do that, every pheasant run, I do now yeah. And now every run after I do a pheasant run, we do a quick fox rotation. Do a quick little fox rotation. Yep, see. This allows the pheasants to respawn, and also I can grind fox, but not in the daylight. Not have to worry about emerald. And it's super consistent and reliable too. Like there's barely any feed zones on the island. Or there's a lot of feed zones on the island, but the island's so like actually small. Because from tip to tip, it's like 2 kilometers. You can easily cover that entire area with feeders. I only have 6, I think, up, and I like no issues. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only have 5 up. I can technically put a 6th one here if I wanted to. But like, just do this after every pheasant run, respawns. Because like I have them so HM to the point where I end up not getting respawns. Then I set up a couple feeders in fox, and then also I get raccoons and raccoon dogs at these two. So when there's no fox, I shoot those. I used to do the island method, right? Just drink zone grinding. It's how I got the first fox, the blood moon from earlier. And I've been doing Emerald Coast ever since. I am at 2,415 males on Emerald, and It's like pissing me off. So I decided to set feeders on the island because the island's so small. And I only have 8 pairs on the island anyway. At one time, I can just grind the island. Simple. With the feeders, it's so simple. And effective too. And after this, I do another main menu, get all the pheasants in, change time to about 7:30-ish, and then we're set. Sometimes they won't be at the feeders, and they'll spook off beforehand, but that's fine. Also check down there, see if I got anything. Nope, they'll probably respawn by the time I get there. Yeah, I see nothing here. I could probably benefit from having a feeder over here. I don't know yet, Landon. We'll see. Depends if Meta wants to go on and play. That's about it, though. And I'm running out of time to get this moose, so. That would be too close. Do one like there. Might be able to. It might be too close. Yeah, that's it. And all right, no other foxes. That's it. Cool. Main menu. Yeah, main menu. I was just showing how I was doing foxes. That's how I do it. Yeah, we started today at 1,602 kills, 32 diamonds, 16 trolls. We're now at that. Why am I on Medved? Fuck. I swear to God, I clicked Layton. Whatever. We're now at 1,712, 38, and 18. So we've killed 2 trolls, 6 dimes, and about 100 kills. That's not bad, actually. Six dimes and 100 kills is actually really good. And from here, we just learn. So that's how I do pheasants. If you have pheasant respawns, just have feeders on your island. Works like a dream. Also, using feeders to HM your foxes in general will be super easy. I just take off, I stack 8s and 9s on your island, and then miss my moose respawns from my zone again. And then just use feeders to shoot your island down, so you have to worry about the mainland. So you don't have to worry about the rivers and shit. So believe it or not, there's not that many feed zones on the map. There's a couple, like 100 for sure, but like feed zone locations. You can easily cover a lot of areas with feeders. I always think of these guys as like Spider Racks 2B, you know? Like that side of his rack. Why am I counting it there? I'm counting it there. Alright, after this run, I'm gonna go make some food. Hungry as fuck. We're gonna be going for a while, by the way, guys. We're already gone for about 3.5 hours. We're gonna keep going. I need a moose. I'm gonna grab some pizza. I should probably just go. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, okay, we're back. Hey, what's up, Eli? How's it going, man? I'm doing pretty good, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Do a cooking stream? No. No. My kitchen is so shit, messy as fuck, and yeah, I'm good. Cook some nachos. I got pizza for everybody yesterday, so I'm gonna just have some leftovers. No. Moose are actually they're like a lot more simple than the mule deer because they have 2 weight ranges, but both weight ranges are fine. And you can also give me a second. You can also leave level 3s like this that have like this 50-50, or both sides is this rack. You can technically leave these and be perfectly fine. Taco cooking stream at 5K. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We're almost at 5K too. That's kind of fucking crazy to think about. Yeah, they're a lot more simple than mule deer. Need a break from Call of Wild last few days. Playing Red Dead 2, nice. That's dope, Eli. Let's go. Taking a break before the update. That's fair. For mule deer or moose? Yeah, I think moose are just kind of like that. Sometimes they have like really long dry spells of like nothing, and then all of a sudden pop with a bunch of stuff at once and repeat. If your map's shot down enough, you should be able to just shoot your stacked 5s or stacked animals if you have them, and then just kind of keep going. That's if you have any stacked anyway. Pick bouncer areas too. One of my favorite zones, and it just don't work. Not one of my favorite zones, and it's just not here. Okay. this music's so good, dude. Lair Obscura, best game ever. Fuck War Thunder, good call. I forgot Easter happened. I don't really celebrate Easter. Yeah, I know that feeling though. Come on. Do something. Can I get a rare at least? Like, fuck. By the way, you can leave level 3s like this. To have it be just fine if you wanted to. Nice, bud. What's up, Yark? Pretty sure I'm saying your name right. How you doing though? Welcome in. No, not Google. Fuck off. I think that's actually exactly what I wanted. Good, nice to hear, nice to hear. Pretty sure that's actually exactly what I wanted to happen. Big ups. All right. I like this zone, but like it's in the brush and shit. And I have another zone I want to set up on rather than this. And I know gets more respawns. So that's what we're gonna do. Pretty sure it's it's not wrong. Fuck you. This other zone is zone of 4 that gets it's 2 respawns consistently. So get an extra mail per run, I'll take it. I have another zone of 2 I also really do like. Oh, now y'all show up. Pussies. Nice, nice. I was grinding some Bethesda before too. They're doing really good. Yeah, but I was mentioning I have another zone I really like. Zone 4, it's right here, and it's in such a good open space. Well, I shot it down to 2s like almost immediately, and I left it since. So I'm thinking what will end up doing is, I think what I'm end up doing is retiring this collection tent, moving it here, and then remove this tent because I can check this zone with the outpost. Because this zone gets a bouncer very rarely. Like I'll check this every 5 or so runs. And I can set up on this zone again because it's a zone of 4. And in that case, I'm getting 4 extra males a run compared to what I was getting before. Appreciate that, Blue. Hopefully you have fun playing on your Switch. But yeah, I'm gonna go set this zone up. And then I will go make some food. I'll grab some pizza real quick. Yep, you see him in there. They're tiny, but they respawn, so. Initially shooting them through these bushes over here. I didn't realize there's a fucking free open shooting lane right here. Wait, this might be a little bit more difficult than I thought. I can't really see over that hill. Yeah. Let's go back to where I was shooting them over here. Hi. Shooting them from here, I think. Yeah. But they instantly shot down these guys to both small weight 2s. I'm like, you know what? Leave them, but I like this zone a lot, and I'm gonna shoot it. Place a tent 200 meters back. Right there should be fine. Damn, that's a monster. Diamond's 186, right? 196? Sorry. Somewhere right around there. Yeah, if this hill wasn't here, I'd be fine. I'd be able to shoot it from over there, actually. This brush right here might be an issue. You know what? It might actually be better over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it's their broadside this way most times, though. That'd be more frontal, but more heart shots. Let's see. Ooh, this hill here might be a little too shit. We'll see. We're gonna be like right here. How far out? 60. There's a river right there. You know, okay, I'll just keep it where it is. All right. All right, cool. I will be back in like 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go warm up some food. All right, we're back. Ate some food and we're chilling. All right, let's go set this zone. Yeah. Set that zone. Oh, I'm gonna get water. Oh, no, I have water. All right. So I can easily check the zone from the outpost. Grab this tent. Tents I don't need necessarily. Yeah, don't need this tent. Excuse me. It was good. It was just Little Caesars warmed up with ranch. Because ranch is the fucking best. Let's go reset this one. We're killing more bulls a run. Whoa, bars, Blue. There a Greg one? No, in fact, a leavable one. But the more bulls a run, the better. So, you like this? Alright, we're gonna go set up here. Making you miss your latent moose, yeah. I was really missing my latent moose though when we did before my account got fucked. I was like, man, I really miss this. That's what forced me to go back to latent rather than figure out medved. I'm really happy I did. Because I'll probably move my whitetail to Rev if I'm being completely honest with you. I think moose is gonna stay in my permanent map on latent. Let me fucking rephrase that because I'm a hard. Layton is probably become my permanent moose map, and then I'll probably move my whitetail to Rev, and then keep my mule deer in a ski. Because my initial plan was to move my whitetail to the ski, and then my mule deer to parquet. Until I realized there's more solos than there is animals on parquet. No, I was like, yeah, that's just stupid. Oh, what's this zone here? Boom. Boom. Go back around. Because yeah, they're normally like right in there. Somehow got fucked up. So far, we're so good on this grind. I mean, 1700, and I haven't really ran into any major issues yet. Hopefully, it doesn't happen, but we'll see. Cause I want moose. I want a lot of moose. Like, I have a lot of big blocks in my lodge that are taken up by fucking mule deer or random shit. Like, I could have a moose there rather than, you know, a mule deer. You sent me a friend request, I just need to accept it. We'll start our runs with this zone. We'll see how it goes. Very worst, this bounces to one of my other zones I already know about. We will start our run here. Yeah, no, I like when I'm picturing a great one, getting a great one on this grind, it's always been spruce spider. I really just want a spider rack. It's my least favorite of all the racks, but like I really want it, like really bad. Do I have any clue why? No, at all. I do not. Yeah, hopefully they start working for you again. Good one, Bone. All right, this is off to a auspicious start. Sounds. Speckled Big Racks, your dream great one. Dope combo. Where? Where? I am actually so tempted to shoot that one. But I know it comes back every so often, so like, what's the point? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Do it. $2,400 to $3K. Well, hopefully you get it. Hopefully they'll start working for you. Still need that Ashen typical. I don't really like Ashen, man. I'll be honest. Ashen just looks kind of shitty. Maybe I just need to get it myself and my mind might change, but for the most part, I really don't. Slim Gun and Bear Ibex and 874 kills. I mean, it feels like sometimes you can be grinding for a great one and you get rares like it's nothing, but if you're grinding for rares, you never get them. We love Call of the Wild, RNG. Hey, nice of you, Ian. Love to see that. Yeah, Epic. What do you think experience with me? I want it to be an elk. It's probably going to be a roe deer. It's just this. It's just what seems the most plausible. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Monster. You're dead. You're dead. Right. No claims anymore. Doing pretty good, man. Just ate some food, and we're just actually hit 4 hours. They've killed about 120 or so today. We just added 2 more zones back in the rotation too, so we'll see how this goes. Nice, Liam. Yeah, I would say if you guys don't have moose grinds going, get them going soon, especially the new racks coming out next week. I really can't wait to see those racks. Point. Anything to note lately? A couple 300s. That's about it. I think we've had 4 or 5 300s today. Or, no, probably 3 or 4 300s today. Other than that, nothing much. No rares. No stupid, crazy trolls or anything. Ooh, epic. That's... Yeah, you had your moose really good on that map. I don't know if you saw the super rare moose, Andrew. The one on the shorts. Mosaic level 4. Nice, epic. Yeah, it was a Mosaic level 4. I saw it was actually at this zone here. I pop out and I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, that's a nice 5, right? And it's like, oh, it's a 4. And I saw the weird ass estimate. I'm like, oh, it's probably just like mid of that estimate. And I saw it walk out. I'm like, that's Mosaic. And that's a possible, I think it's a possible diamond wreck. I go in the Hunter official and I'm told that Mosaics always score top of estimate. And I was like, all right, that'd be cool if it was a super rare, but it probably isn't. 276. I'll take it. Dude's just hanging around. That's fair, Epic. That's fair. I want that minor rare. What's up, Ian? Really epic. That's kind of cool. It might, but it might also screw you even more. I honestly, I would just like find one or two, like one zone or two that you've already shot down, like an actual herd, and then shoot those. That, or you can shoot a few solos as well. It might. Speaking of Mosaic, I'll take it. Damn, you're ugly. Oh wow, that's, hold up. I didn't think it'd be that bad, Jesus. Actually, probably better. I do this. Do that. There you go. That's about it. All right. That's fixed. Cool. Fixed. What's up, Karen? Yeah, poop moose. love that. Woo. Like I was just talking about the mosaic too. Guys, who's ready for the mosaic fallow deer? I'm not. I swear to God, if it is actually mosaic, I'm gonna lose my shit. Damn, Liam, nice. Mosaic has to be the worst rare fur in the game, man. Guys, I have $1 million idea. Instead of pizza sauce or tomato sauce and pizza, ranch. Zones of 5 are, you do not want to grind zones of 5, Liam. They're the worst zones. What you can do though is shoot one of the females, and you grind it that way and turn it to a zone 4. I guess, Bone. I guess. All right, also, I could be mistaken, but I think I was talking right. Thinking of blood? What? Excuse me. Now I would just leave it, Liam, honestly. Hi. Oh, great. Yep. That is true. Do I need to pop my neck really bad, but I just won't do it. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Oh my God. That would just be for solo female, yeah. Holy shit, a respawn. He's big. Hallelujah. Yeah, Ian, you should be grinding zones of 3. Those are like the most consistent zones. One male, 2 females, and then 2 males, 1 female. And for the 2 males, 1 female zone. No! Please don't tell me that counts as a fucking brain. Yeah, that would be an issue then. You should be grinding zones of 3 as well. Hell, most of my zones are zones of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 of my zones are zones of 3. Yeah, we're good. No, have herds of 4 as well, yeah. But you want zones of 3 as well. And then like the zone 2 males, 1 female, you would only shoot 1 male until it turns to level 2, and then you shoot the other one. There you go. That's how you fix your grind. You're not killing enough. My God, stop getting stuck on shit. True. That's good. That is true, Epic. Yeah, I've luckily not had it happen yet. And I feel like I have enough backup zones as well to be fine if it does happen. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Try to see if you can focus those ones. And then rest is threes. Trust me, it's so much better. Yeah, epic. Yep. Yeah, we're at the end. But hey, at least you know it now before the moose antlers, right? So you can actually get the grind set up before they drop. I think that was gonna be a 5. Mistaken. I thought both of those were gonna be vital shots. I was mistaken. Yeah, I gotta get my Valerie set up as well too. I probably did this weekend. Yeah, I hope so too, but we'll see if they give us a mosaic. They probably will. God, I fucking hope not. We don't want more mosaics. We don't. I will take characteristics because they actually look good. And they can do a lot with them, but mosaics, bro, mosaics look like shit. Not a single mosaic is cool. Is it Willow? Am I saying that right? Or just Will, or which one works for you? But how you doing? Welcome in. If you're doing well. Mosaics. Like, if you like them, it's fair. Like, yeah, it's personal preference, but like, just like, I don't know. You know, people keep saying they're better piebalds. Well, just give us more piebalds. How's the grind going? It's going. Yeah, no, they can do really good with the Earthristic Fallow. I feel like for sure. That would be dope, epic. We don't know yet, but odds are it's probably Arthristics in the Mosaic. But we don't know yet. We're just taking guesses. Yeah, but that is true. They did do really good, the Charcoal Mellow. If you already set up a Medved, stay on Medved. Like if you already like set up. Yeah, if you already have a grind going and it's working, then yeah, stay on the map you already have. Yeah, epic. I'm excited to see what they do. This update's gonna go crazy either way. My God, all of them are here. You. What's up, Kraken? Like Mosaic, yeah, Mosaic's just not like I get the Mule Deer Mosaic's like cool, but yeah. Am I an official EW content creator? No. I want to be. I really do. The website that will allow me to actually sign in and apply for it is fucking me in the ass backward. But I want to be in there. Anything today? A couple diamonds, couple trolls, and a mosaic. The level 4 gold. You know, I want to become a partner creator, but the website will just I created my account on August 30th. I have not been able to sign into the account a single time. Even when I created it. When I created the account, it said error logging in, try again later. And I've got the same message for months. I've contacted support. Over 2/3 of my support tickets get ignored, and the one time they actually replied didn't help. How long have I been playing for? 2018. So nearly 9 years, I think. 8 years, nearly 8 years. Yeah, Kraken, yeah. It's true though. True dope. You know, I want to become the partner creator really bad, but at this point, I'm just being forced to wait until they switch programs, and who knows when that will be. I've already asked too. There's like no way they can like do a special exception for me, where I can just give them my analytics and they can just email me the codes or some shit. They can't do that because they're doing they're doing actually like full company wise. So I'm kind of just stuck at where I'm at now. And if I was a partner creator, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I'd be doing early access, and I can't stream that if I was a partner creator. All of them have EA right now. You got any thoughts on the new great one? I want it to be an elk. It'll probably be a roe deer, but I want it to be an elk. I prefer it to be an elk. But all the signs are pointing to roe deer. It's just too coincidental. Reworked, new furs on the new map, on the most recent map, on the rock mounts. It was a very requested great one when Tor was getting announced, and yeah, it's just everything's all lining up, and it's just screaming roe deer. Yeah. Honestly, I think Quattro would have better respawn traps. If it is roe deer, I'm doing Quattro. Mainly because I have red deer on Scotland too, and I kind of like them there. But if it is roe deer, I will be doing them on Quattro. It's just better respawn traps, I feel. Get on that grind today? Well, why would I get on the grind today if it happened to be not roe deer and I just spent a bunch of time like setting shit up and whatnot, you know? Ooh, rip cracking. You don't drink until the last 10 minutes, it feels. The roe deer? Holy monsters, okay. All of a sudden, just like shitload of big boys. That's the same rack my super rare was. Tell me I got that. I didn't. You're fucking kidding me. But how did I not get into a lung there? Stop. Oh, you fucking bitch. You bitch. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, the super rare mosaic. Yeah, epic. Fuck happened? Female just absolutely blocking every single shot I could have taken. And pushing it out of the way is the big four out of the way. 375 and the 300. It's weird because normally that would get into a long, but I guess fucking not. Thanks, Call the Wild. God, I can't wait for that 500. 500 would penetrate that. That's for a damn sure. No, none of these were rares. I don't think it would have died, but whatever. If I don't see it, I'll just mark it as diamond because normally that rack makes it. Does this zone have a bouncer? Not seeing nothing. Yeah, Sam. cab metal? You go right in the water. Why can't moose drop? If there's supposed to be like a realistic thing of, oh, a moose, like when you hit a hard shot, it'll move a bit because it's such a big animal, then why do Cape Buffalo drop? Why do water buffalo drop? Why do tigers drop? I want my moose to drop in place. That's kind of the whole point. And the fact that they're the only animal to do that. Still. Oh no, I just don't like it when they just run. It's like, let me just shoot you. Or like, well, just die. Hey, who knows? Maybe the 500 will be the new, like 300 for whitetail, but for moose, where you just double log them and they fucking drop. God, I would love that. Will it happen? No. Am I really hoping for it? Yes. Except not that big of a caliber. I think I can leave the zone. Like, it's also in such a good area. Oh, my dad's back. I can hear him pulling up. Feel the music down the, like, feel the music down the driveway. Believe it or not, he's not actually pulling up yet. I mean, you can't hear it or feel it, but I can. Hey, love to see that. Metal, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, that is my dad. Love it. What? What? I'm waiting for your arrival, piss boy. I'm probably just gonna kind of chill here for now. No, okay. That wasn't any form of teaser at all. That was, they post that out to like kind of build up so people can like look at the channel against like just they posted that so they had more people like noticing the channel before they posted the actual teasers and shit. That wasn't anything at all. I don't know why people took that as a Roosevelt Elk reference, just because it had the Irish elk fallow deer. That wasn't even on Leighton. That was on Hirsch. Yeah, that wasn't even a teaser in any way. That was just so they can get more attention when they start actually posting teasers for the last update. No, you're good. It was just that, like, that was just a tease. That wasn't even a teaser. That was just, all right. We posted something here because we're gonna be posting stuff here. You know, just kind of look this way. Yeah, metal. Yeah, Blue. EW social media managers, I feel bad for them. Yeah, metal. Yeah. You know, it's just like, guys, it doesn't mean anything. It's kind of like when they posted the picture of the video of the guy holding the phone with the beaver saying bobber. Like, people like, oh, that's trail cams. That means trail cam. No, that was literally an April Fool's post, was it not? Like, it's so obvious. Like, so many things will be, this community, like the overall Call Out community, will be so much better if over like half the people here would actually use their fucking brains. I'm tempted to leave the zone. I'm not going to though. Zone's been too kind to me. It's like if the like, it'd be so much better if people actually fucking thought before they spoke. Like, it genuinely feels like the whole like, are you being intentionally dense? No. Like, what? It's not everyone though. I'm not trying to say that either. It's not everyone. Mainly some of the dumbasses on Twitter and children on Discord. They're not even new. They're not even new. It is the only thing that's like, I would say new is stacking. It still works if you just stack max weight estimates for animals rather than just max levels. It works just as well. That's like the only new thing. It's always been weight based. It's always been 16 tenths on the grind. Who doesn't have 16 tenths on the grind? New rares. They're most likely new rares. They would have said new Great One furs or something if they were Great Ones, but it's just rares. Okay. Small bowls everywhere. The fact that bullet just hit, that is crazy. Okay, metal, that's not bad. That's just like, that's just somebody like asking for the most requested features. Again, that's fine. Like that, there's nothing bad with that other than all caps screaming for no reason. Like he's all right. Expansive world wars photo mode. Photo mode is something that's been highly requested and this game needs. Increased render distance. They've said they can't do that, but they want to. I think they said they can do it if they stop supporting older consoles. I'm pretty sure that's, if that's what I heard right. They said if they once they stop supporting legacy versions, then they can probably increase render distance. Remastered, that's just gonna happen over time. Sense sprays don't work. Different vehicles will probably happen over time. Trail cams probably happen over time. New animations and behaviors happen over time. Improved rain, lightning. That would, I actually am seconding that. I want improved rain and lightning in this game. It would be fucking amazing. Improved inventory UI. The UI isn't bad. And then kayaks. I don't know why people want kayaks so bad. What's the point of a kayak? Oh, you showing my fallow? I think I'm getting 1 in 10 diamond, right? Maybe a little bit more, 1 in 15. Why am I driving the quad? I didn't even... Guys, I'm just stupid. Alright, that's fine. 2s and small 3s. Zones are only predetermined for furs and racks. Huh? Yeah, no, you just replied to that and just said like, love to see expanded sense sprays, because I mean, if they can get them to work right, then yeah. If the sense sprays completely eliminated your smell for the specific animal, then yeah, that would be fantastic. So it's not like overpowered. Let's say you're grinding for moose and you put on whitetail spray. The moose will still spook to your wind, but whitetail won't. They'll be attracted to you. Like, that'd be cool. Because currently, if you put on the scent spray, it just blows downwind and attracts them. But once they get down, an animal gets downwind, they're downwind and they spook. In my perspective, the more zones you have, the different furs are. Wait, for great ones? Like the spawn chances for the more zones you have, the more higher spawn chance of certain furs? Or am I not reading that right? I don't mean to be annoying or anything, but what side would you recommend for deer grinds? I could probably look at this up, but I have a different opinion. Okay, you're not being annoying, you're good. I would suggest the Odin, which is from the Scopes and Crosshairs pack. But if you don't want to spend money on that, the Hyperion base game is perfectly fine. But I would suggest the Odin. The Odin's really good. I will say do not use the Argus, because if we look at the Hyperion, right, the base game, and we hold my breath, look at the wobble, right? It's not too bad. But if we go to the Argus, look how bad that is. Right? I would not use the Argus. The Odin's the best though. Odin's the best for sure. I would suggest using the Odin. It's from the Scopes and Crosshairs pack. And if you don't want to spend money, you can buy the you just use the Hyperion, which I think you get level 12, I think. Yeah, no problem. You're good. You're all good. For great ones, racks and furs are completely they're completely random. The amount of zones does not tie in at all to what racks and furs you get. Yes, there's some like a theory that could have some good backing to it of great one zones, where great ones are more likely to be spawning at. Like you can find that you have more great ones in one zone than the other zone. That's probably, it's not proven yet, but it can be true. But the amount of zones you have does not predetermine what racks and furs you get. All right, later, Max. Thanks for hanging out, man. Nice snatch. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of things are on sale right now. Yeah, the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC is it is a well worth it, because you get the night vision scope as well. Night vision scope is a game changer for like night grinds or just night hunting in general. Yeah, no, I can guarantee you, Mix, I'm pretty sure I'm saying your name right. I can guarantee you the amount of zones do not implicate what you get rack and fur wise for any gray one. It's all random. Oh, good, Ian. But you know, I can 100% confirm without a shadow of a doubt that the amount of zones you grind does not like tie into what you get. All right, yeah, he didn't die. Didn't think he was going to, but never knew. Just be yourself. Ready? Just kind of just be you. Don't conform to anyone's ideas or opinions. Just kind of have fun. I don't know. Someone's just asking me a question and I was answering it. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, no, it's fine to have a theory on it. It's, but I can just say that it's just not how that works. Wow, you didn't make it. That's crazy. But, you know, you're good. You're good. You're all good. Yeah, I mean, if I started sounding like an ass, didn't mean to. I'm sorry if I did. Not my intention at all. Don't. Oh, fuck you. You know what? Whatever. Hi. Is that Big Rack? Yes, yes it was. Good call shooting that one then. I think we've had more Big Racks than any other racks today. Diamond number 40 as well. What's up, Hyperion? Should my whitetail be slow coming to the zones at the very start of the grind for them? Yes. Yeah. They will be very slow. For sure. I'm really excited for the new gun. Wow, not a 300. Okay. Yeah, I'm super hyped for the new gun. Are you shooting them by chance? Because if they shouldn't be bouncing if you're not shooting them. All right. I'm working on it, Epic. I'm trying, bruh. I'm trying. And that's better than some people who just use fucking population modifiers and get themselves great ones for free. At least I'm actually trying. Oh yeah. Oh, hi. Okay. Yeah, if you go to sites, let's say for the Hyperion, you can go in and customize the reticle. Like down here, customize reticle, and you can choose the reticle. I have the I think I just have the normal duplex on this one. Yeah, I just have the normal duplex. You can customize the sight. So let's say let's say for some weird ass reason, I wanted the crossbow sight on the scope. Crossbow sight. You know? Yep, I can fit that in there. Yeah, it was added, I think last year. You know, it's super nice to have custom reticles. You get a bunch for free, but you can, once you buy the Scopes Crosshairs pack, you get the rest of them. The Wonk one. This was the big one. Yeah, I've never had females bounce before. I would just kind of ignore them, but also like, yeah, just kind of keep an eye on where they go. Actually, don't like ignore them. Just don't shoot them. Just kind of keep an eye on where they go. What time is it? Damn, it's 4:30. Yeah, I saw. Another kill in the book. Come on, Moose. Rip, Yarg, rip. I just shoot Tar or Red Deer once my fallow get boofed. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, if I were to trust anyone with giving me my call wow information, it'd be a shitty 16-year-old who spammed the N-word. Oh, rip. Yeah, that's kind of that's just fallow though. His sources, trust me, bro. No, it's his sources are, guys, I'm the best. You should only listen to me because I'm the best. Look at my big number of 33,000 subs, which are probably half botted. Guys, look at my big number, guys. I still find it fucking hilarious. When he audited my channel, he went to my views and I was like, wow, 200,000 views. He has millions of views. Like, what? Tell me you only care about numbers without telling me you only care about numbers. Epic, yeah. Yeah, Blue. The fact he was saying, man, I don't even care. Like, you don't even know how much I don't care about this guy. You know, let's go audit his channel because I don't care that much. Like, brother. Guys, you can see how much this doesn't affect me. Some random guy I've never heard about said he doesn't like my content. Whoa. You guys have no clue. Yeah, I told you. No, not alt account, bot account. That or a bunch of stupid kids like, oh my god, this guy's so true. Yeah. What's my moose management like? It's okay. I have a lot of twos, but also a good amount of threes. I still need to work on, but we're getting there. I was gonna leave a great one moose on the map, the next one, the one I pop to HM, but you know, with moose antlers, I'm not gonna take a risk with that. And I'm just gonna shoot it when it spawns and then start a fresh grind. No, we don't need to make fun of his numbers though. Like, we don't have to, like, you know. I know I literally just was, but I messed up. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, what I was just doing in that case, that bug happens a lot. Just kind of zoom out and just kind of place like a waypoint. Like, let's say that my marker's stuck here and won't go anywhere else. Kind of just go as far away as you can and place a waypoint. And if that doesn't work, kind of just spam your Minos to get the waypoint popping up here, right? And then eventually just kind of place one over here and place one far away and it should reset. Oh, from his perspective. Okay, yeah. All right. I thought you were saying actively, let's go bully him over his numbers. That's okay. That's all. My bad. No, you could. I get what you're trying to say. Oh man. Guys, I'm so much better than him because I put no soul into my content at all. I talk in the third person. Guys, I'm so humble. I can never do no wrong. Like, he genuinely reminds me of some of those kids who puts like a fucking cross in their username or some shit and then go spam racist slurs and whatnot. The cross thing, Blue? Yeah. Guys, I'm such a good Christian follower, Nib. Like, that was a B, by the way. Yeah. Like, dude. Yeah. You know, it's true though. Screwed out. Yeah. I was like, oh shit, wait. I meant to just go Nib. And I kept going on accident. He's gonna turn. Hold ya. What is that? 60? Yeah, it's 60 level 5s. Exactly, Epic. Dude, that's so, oh my god. Yeah, Mel. It's like the dude's whole thing was, dude's an immigrant. He's teaching everyone to love each other. And then they're like, and then people start using the Bible and Jesus as hate the gays because they're wrong, hate immigrants because they're wrong, hate people are different because they're wrong, when literally the entire point of Jesus's teaching was to bring it people together over common differences. Damn, another miss on the 200 or 300. Okay. Like, and then people are like, no, this one little word means screw the gays. Like, bro, shut up. Just shut up. You're just looking for an excuse to be homophobic and racist, bro. Just shut up. Like, just honestly shut up. Like, the whole thing of he was an immigrant, bro. We're all immigrants. Like, America was founded on immigrations. You're like, guys, immigrants are bad. They're bad. No. 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 Probably rare, Sam. Most likely. Let me go emotionally damage and scar this person for being who they are because this book said one line about the word gay when it probably meant happy. Like, I mean, yeah, they were added with the Fowler rework with Emerald Coast. That's when the chocolates and whites were added too. Yeah, no, it's like, come on, guys. Let's be real here. We're just looking for any way to be racist and homophobic. That is true. That is true. It is scary to think about. I keep wanting to say True Blue, and I'm like, I'm not talking to a carton of milk. Yeah. It's just another thing too, like even if the fucking book did say that, it's a book from fucking hundreds of years ago, and the world's a much different place now than when Jesus was here. And it's like, why care so much on whether someone wants to like have relations with the same sex person? Like, who cares? Like genuinely, why do you care so much? It cannot be that big of an issue where it pisses you off. Bone, shut up, please. Never say that again, please. Oh God, I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown. 5 years? Jesus Christ. You know, it's like the world is so much of a different place than what the time the Bible was written, both Old and New Testaments. Like, that's one of the main reasons why I'm not religious at all, is because like every religion is just, for lack of a better term, out of date. Oh my god. Blue at that point, I just can't leave it. Yeah, that's... No, I'm here. I'm here. Mike's fine. Showing up there and, you know, every vid is clickbait without fail. Yeah. Yeah, for real, Metal. It's like, we can disagree on something, but as long as we can have a civil conversation about it, it's all that matters. Like, sometimes it's just like, no one can hold a civil conversation. But here we are now, and we can prove that wrong now. You know, I just don't understand, like, you can be in religion and whatnot, and that's fair, and that's your choice, and I'm not gonna bash you for it. And it's, so don't bash me on my choices and my beliefs and shit. How much do 10 375 rounds cost in game? What do you think it will cost, or the 500 will cost more? All right, 375 is 950. The 338 is 1050. I would probably say 1150. All right, I want your guys' worst to hear me out, so I'm talking downright outrageous. I'll go first. The Arby's one. Ooh. Wow. Mine's not even that outrageous. It's Maki Zenin. That, or I'm not like understanding the question. Metal, you can say that. No, you can say that. I can't, and I would not. Female Munchak. You know, mine's not even that bad. It's just Maki Zenin. Another one. The base female ghost model in Phasmophobia. That's it. I'm done. Can we get a fucking great one, dude? Please. There goes my tent too, by the way. Yeah, I know, Epic. And no, that's not, whatever he said is not how great ones spawn. Fabled Grace. Oh god, I think we should move on, guys. This is starting to go in a direction I can't control. Metal, you did not just say Psyduck. Alright, fine. I got another one. I get another one. Agreed, Metal. You ready? Clea from Expedition 33. Clea's not even a bad one. What are the 3 moose on your map? What are the level 3 moose on your map? Is level 2 rack the ones or the 150s? The ones that have the level 2 racks. What's up, Factor? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while, man. But we've been streaming for how long now? 5.5 hours only shooting moose, so I mean I'm doing pretty good, dude. Have white till the top of score 186. No. No. Like America? What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh man. What do you think the great one's gonna be? I want it to be an elk. It's probably a roe deer. I want it to be an elk, but like every sign is pointing to roe deer. Guys, what's happening? I don't get long grinds. I think the next is roe deer, then some sort of waterfowl, then elk. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that could. Waterfowl is the next great one because we only had the pheasant for birds, but they need to change the respawn system for them then, because it needs to be based on just claiming males. Because having to kill the entire flock for a bird is crazy. For like the fact you have to kill like upwards of 15 birds for only like 3 respawns. What's the respawn system currently? You have to kill the every bird in the flock for it to respawn. So like I just said, you can be upwards of killing of 10 to 15 birds for only about 3 respawns that actually matter. Yeah, I mean, the creators get the embargo lifted tomorrow, and my assumption is they're doing the same thing they did with wolves, and they are allowed to grind them early to showcase them. So I'm assuming we're gonna get the Great One announcement. They'll probably do exactly what they did with Wolves and give us concept art, and then creator early access, and then if any of the creators get the thing there, they'll post it. Yeah, I know, Sam, but like it makes sense at the time. But if they're gonna add a Great One, it needs to be based off of the ones you kill should just respawn. It's how pheasants work, and like if pheasants work that way, why can't they do them for waterfowl? I don't know. We'll have to see if they end up actually adding a waterfowl. Granted, though, Jack, if you think about it, when that's another thing as well that was like kind of leading me to road here was, for an example, back when the Great One Bear got released, they didn't announce what it was. They just said there's a new Great One, go find it, and everyone thought moose, right? And then they added black bear, but the next Great One was moose. And I'm thinking that's kind of gonna happen here. It was between roe deer and wild boar because they both got reworked with Tornasheen. People wanted roe deer, but it turned out to be wild boar. So maybe they're just gonna give us the roe deer now. I don't know. I'm really hoping it's still gonna be an elk, but odds are it's just gonna be a roe deer. But they could do a lot with the roe deer. And like another thing too, people are like, oh, it's like fox grinding, it's gonna suck and blah blah blah. All we need to do is find a respawn trap with an adequate number of roe deer. That's it. You swap them out, and it's easier because they're bigger and they're slower and they're more in the open and they're in the daylight. But we won't know probably until tomorrow. My bet's roe deer, but I want an elk. Great One Blacktail, that would be dope, yeah. What's up, the burrito? How you doing, man? Being elk, bro. Like I'm locking elk. You know what? If it isn't roe deer, metal, your ass here. Wait, what? One of the bets, roe deer. Yeah, it's like I want an elk, but again, like it's everything is pointing to roe deer. Or they could just, pull a fucking whip and then just say, all right, it's a blacktail, reworking everything with the update, we won't know until tomorrow. Why are we like at the hill? Well, that's true. Like I can see why they want to bring it the map. It makes more sense and make more money. But like it is the most requested Great One, and people are really happy they get it no matter what. What map would be the best though? For roe deer or elk? Seeker or Axis would be awesome. Yeah, Seeker would be amazing. People were also it's a good thing to think about. People are also guessing Seeker deer is the next Great One. For Tor. What's up, Jets? Yeah, I'm still alive. Roe deer? Honestly, it's only between Quattro and Tor because Hirschfelden's Hirschfelden. Tor would be better for the numbers, but not like the layout. But Quattro would be better for the layout rather than the numbers. It's really like based person to person. If it is roe deer, I'm going Quattro. If it is roe deer. So you can eat remodel first, true. River on tour is not fun. Yeah, no, it's not great. No. The Quattro River ain't much better either, but yeah, I don't know. Again, we'll have to wait and see probably tomorrow. Yeah, I also have my Red Deer in Scotland. I really don't care that much about Red Deer. If it turns out there's a like a better trap on Scotland for them than Quattro, then I'll do it then on tour. But like, if it is Road Deer, I'm starting my grind on Quattro. We'll see. Yeah, well, it all really hinges on tomorrow. And like, and I've already some people say that just go, if you're guessing Road Deer, go set up on Road Deer. It's like, but what if I'm wrong? You know? I'm not claiming that fucker. I don't care. Yeah, I'm really only going for super rares, and like my map's not really that HM'd. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow early creators get early access, right? Which is really early than normal. For like content updates like these, embargo lifts the day before the update when we get patch notes. But they're releasing the update or the early access embargo for creators tomorrow. And my guess is the reason they're doing that is the same reason they kind of did the same thing for Wolves, or the update that gave us Wolves. They like Mel was given special permission to say like one of their instructions was to grind for the Great One Wolf if they felt like it, right? I'm assuming that they're given the same directive this time, and that's why they're doing it earlier so they can show off the grind and whatnot more. That's my guess. Nothing's confirmed though. That's my guess why it's so early. So we're gonna get the announcement on what the Great One is tomorrow if I'm right. Odds are we're gonna announce it tomorrow. Because Vivi did say that they will be like slowly announcing it throughout the week. How long do they have early access for? They got early access on Tuesday. Always assume that creators get early access the Tuesday before an update. They normally why I say we? I'm not part of the fucking creators. They get early access a week early to every update. Personally, love a Great One Road Deer. Like they can definitely do some crazy stuff with the Road Deer. I just feel like an elk will be more impressive and better. But I could be wrong. Road Deer can be insane. Is that when the announcement dropped? Yeah, like when they announced the update and the trailer and all that. That was Tuesday. That's when they get the that's when they got early access. So like for an example, let's say the next map comes out on, let's say next map comes out on the 16th. It's probably actually not that far off. 16th of June this year. Creators will get early access on the 9th. Let's say if the next map comes out on the 16th, for example, this would be a week early. That's my aim. Perfect background noise. That's working for you. Hopefully the creators can find a trap for him. Yeah. I thought I've already I swear I've already found a trap on Quattro like from like a year ago or so. If it turns out to be Road Deer, I will probably go check that and see if that works. Maybe in fact, like they did tease that it is a deer. Someone asked Vivi, or someone asked if Vivi can like give us a hint for the Great One, and she replied with a deer emote or emoji. So I'm assuming it is a deer. That's what everyone's working off of right now. It is a deer Great One, so Yeah, Sam. Road deer also base game, yeah. A lot of things are just pointing to road deer. Could still be an elk, could still be a blacktail, could be something completely not base game. Like, we won't know until tomorrow, probably. That's fair, Yark. You're gonna be the mad lad to go set him up on Hirsch. They got our respawn trap for him on Hirsch. Whoa, Epic. You might be on to something. What do you mean trap? Respawn trap. So for an example, you know the 6 Bear Lakes? That's a respawn trap where you can kill animals in that area and they will never bounce from that area. That's why the Fox Island works for foxes. The 6 Lakes work for black bear. What's another example? The coast area for red deer on Tay. It's just an area where respawns get trapped. Hence, respawn trap. How many moose am I killing a run? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. About 17 on a good run. 4 lake for bear? I use the 6 lakes. 6 lakes works best for me. Get more bears that way. Psycho instead of Hirsch, yeah. Like, I've heard there's a really good fox trap, and when a respawn trap works for one animal, it works for all animals in that area. And road deer and share a spot with or an area with foxes. So I'm assuming if it is road deer, you can find that respawn trap on Hirsch. You know, on a good run I get 17. I probably most times get around like 14, 13. Most runs. Oh well, that still worked. With 2 bull zones. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm grinding 5. You can get any zones of 5. You can turn to zones of 4 by shooting a female, and they should still work. Almost all my zones of 5 though, they're either 2s or I've already shot a male trying to shoot him down and it just didn't respawn, so there's no point. Yeah, that you can shoot when the females because they don't come back. Yeah, I don't think he is. I'll have to shoot this bull and then be right back. My zones of 5 just collapsed. Did you shoot a female out of him? Because they do just normally collapse. Oh yeah. From what, like, normally they just fall apart once you shoot them like that. But I've heard if you shoot a female, it just turns to a zone of 4 and it works just fine. And at the very worst, one of your males just completely disappears and it turns to a zone of 3. You just have to shoot one female first. And the world's worst HM going. all 5 stacked outside your main zones, only shooting 2s and 1s. According to false statements, you technically be getting more rares that way. God, it's so fucking funny. Guys, we can HM rares. No. That is the one true thing in this game that's left that's random. Who said that? A lot of like smaller creators were pushing it as like factual when it's just not true. Rares are just completely and utterly RNG. Nothing else influences them. I don't know, Yark. I have no clue. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. All right. Let's get this going, eh? Time to get this great one. We've killed nearly 200 moose today. 200 moose in 6 hours is, oh boy. That's even we can kill another 11 in 10 minutes. Whole population to get reset. Yeah, they pushed it back until tomorrow. Tomorrow's the wolf population reset. Yeah. Oh man. Would you do the zones only got $1 for whitetail? Shoot it down and move on. Check it for bouncers occasionally. Or not just there. Stream was wild, yeah. Red deer. 1 stag. Is it a solo or is it like mixed in with a bunch of females? If it was mixed in with a bunch of females, shoot it and see what happens. If it respawns, shoot it down. If it's a solo, it'll just bounce. Yeah, I would just shoot it. Because either it respawns and you shoot it down eventually, or it bounces and you shoot it down eventually. If it's small enough to leave, just leave it. Most likely Rocky, yeah. Don't quote me on it though, but it's my guess. Odds are it's probably me concept art. Oh my god, tomorrow is last episode of JGK Dub. And then we have to wait a year from her. Fucking, I hate females. Yeah, Jets, I got you. $61 level 5s. Yeah. Many times I've considered shooting this zone down, these two. They've just stopped being consistent. Like, they would always show up, now they just don't. That two I just saw there. Alright. I think we're gonna finish this run, guys, and then call it. 6 hours of grinding, 200 kills. Seems like a good place to stop. I'm like really starting to hit a wall. We've did nothing but this today. And I'm probably looking at a 2,000 kill grind as well. It's fine. It's fine. All good, Blue. Yeah, this is gonna be my last run anyway. Just kind of run through the rest of the zones real quick and finish up. Because I've killed 200 moose and we're a minute off 6 hours. 6 hours of grinding, dude. Also, yeah, I mentioned here, this is 2 zones of 4 and like 3 solos. All sit right there. I would love to grind them, but like I have to delete the zones. I don't feel like doing that at the moment. I don't know yet. $1,800. It's been a really damn good stream. Longest stream I've done in like months too. I see antler. I don't care. I hate this zone. If it didn't occasionally get a bouncer, I'd shoot it down. But it occasionally gets a bouncer. No, you're all good. You've been here for like an hour or two at least. Been here for a while. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm just gonna speed check these zones. I really don't care that much. We'll actually, like, unless there's a 5 or something, we'll just kind of like shoot them or not, just leave them, because we'll end at the last zone with exactly 200 kills. Nice for 4. There you are. Everything's hanging out. All right. Cool. We'll be ending today exactly at 100 kills or 200 kills. That's 100 kills every 3 hours. It's not great. It's not fantastic, but it works. Oh shit. Well, 98 kills it is, I guess. Alrighty, well, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Odds are tomorrow will be release day, or release announce what? Let me phrase that. Tomorrow is most likely announcement day for the next great one. A lot of the content creators are gonna be streaming and whatnot, the new update. So odds are I won't be streaming tomorrow. Because a lot of people will be wanting early access content and not some random bozo hunting normal moose. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, so I will probably make a video tomorrow. If it is the announcement of the great one, I'll make a video on it and we'll see what happens with that. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I will talk to you all in the next one.